Hello guys, my name's Calamity of Geo and welcome back to a new YouTube live stream on the Calamity of Geo YouTube channel. Welcome to the stream. Yeah guys, welcome to the stream. It's an early stream. I sound a bit different because I've not long woke up. I've hardly any sleep. I mean, I've had hardly any sleep. Hello ROA, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Just gonna put a link to the stream in my Discord server to show that I am live on YouTube. I'm just going to open the curtains, guys. Just gonna open the curtains. Bro, what? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, David. I didn't expect to see any people who watch my streams from America. I didn't expect that. Because I decided to start streaming. It's 5:52. Not for me it isn't. For me it's 10:52. But I woke up and was just like, I might start streaming. Why not? Well, I'm gonna say a point on that. I thought that Everton played better. I thought that Everton played much better than them. I thought Everton dominated them in the first half, despite the fact that we had a player sent off, which, yeah, he shouldn't have done it, but it was a teammate. Well, that's Man United. Man United. I noticed what it was, ROA. The problem with Manchester United is that they stick to formation, so they didn't use the numerical advantage. They had a numerical advantage where they had an extra player because obviously Drissagana Gay getting sent off for slapping Michael Keane. But what they did was really, really bad. Man United stuck to 5 at the back. Man United stuck to 5 at the back with the 2 wing backs. But they didn't take an extra man in defence. That's what Gary Neville, who does the commentary on Sky, who does commentary on Sky, that's what Gary Neville said. Yeah, I just woke up and it was quiet, so I decided to stream. But that's what Gary Neville said. ROA. He turned around and said they've got a numerical advantage and they're not using it. And he ripped him. He literally ripped him apart. He ripped Luke Shaw apart. Because he didn't think Luke Shaw was playing forward enough. Which, they started doing that in the second half, but it was too late. They started doing that in the second half, but Everton had 10 men behind the ball. Everton had 10 men behind the ball. And, you know, fair play. I had multiple heart attacks, guys. My heart was absolutely pounding through my chest because I hate when your team's 1-0 up. Hall, by the way. Oh, Dewsbury Hall. Yeah, I was really happy he scored last night because in Everton's last game he had one ruled out, which shouldn't have been ruled out. Hello, Scooter Kings boys. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, what was I going to say to that a minute? Yeah, Dewsbury Hall, I was glad he scored because he had one ruled out incorrectly in the last game. He scored a real good goal against Fulham and they ruled it out because they thought that the ball hit the Everton's offside striker, but it never touched the Everton striker. It hit the back knee of one of the Fulham players. So I was really glad he scored because I thought it was a really tight decision a couple of weeks ago. But if Everton had 11 men, they would have hammered them. Which I'm really glad because David Moyes, who manages Everton, well, no, he's apologised. He's apologised to all the Everton players. And he's obviously thanked them for basically saving his neck. But the Everton's manager even said, I like my players fighting each other. I like my players getting annoyed with each other. And it actually came from Everton's centre-back had a go at Idrissa Gana Gueye for a sloppy back pass, which Bruno Fernandes latched onto and shot. And they were arguing, and Michael Keane shoved him. And Idrissa Gana Gueye responded by slapping him around the face. Hello, Calamity Lord Official. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, and all that happened, guys, is that, Idrissa Gana Gueye responded to Michael Keane's push by slapping him around the face. But I'm glad it was him. I'm glad it was Michael Keane. I'm glad it was Michael Keane because they played with each other from 2017 to 2019 and 2022 to now. So they know it's not. He knows it's not personal. But I don't think it was a red card personally. I thought it was a yellow card because it's early in the game and it's not an opposition player. It's not as if he's turned around and punched him. Yeah, but something I said though as well. Oh my god. Sorry, I just sneezed. Something that I can put onto that is Everton's been like that the last couple of years. Everton defensively have been really good the last couple of years. Hello, Sonic Pietri. Welcome to the stream. Everton's defence has been really good these last couple of years. Like Michael Keane is a really good centre back, but Michael Keane got shit. Michael Keane gets a lot of shit from Everton fans. But he's actually always been very reliable. Like, the guy's bagged 15 goals. That's true, though. But I think I liked what Jamie Carragher said last night. And I normally hate what he says. And he goes, the referees should be managing a situation there and going, come on, guys, you're both adults. Come on, get on with it. It would have been worse if he'd have punched him. But the thing that I found more hilarious, about that was the fact that it was his own teammate. I have a bone to pick with VAR. They always pick the wrong angle though. The angle that they showed Sky last night was a terrible angle to show. The angle that they showed on Sky, it looked like nothing. And that's what I was sat there like, what? But yeah, it is what it is, guys. But I do have a problem with referees this season, guys. Referees in the Premier League this season, a lot of them are. I do have a problem with referees in the Premier League this season. What I'm annoyed at is the fact that Everton always seem to get the weird decisions. Yeah. Pickford is a great keeper, like Manuel Neuer. Manuel Neuer, he obviously the German keeper, Bayern legend. Manuel Neuer said about him a couple of years ago. In Euro 2020, when England played Germany, Manuel Neuer called Jordan Pickford the best goalkeeper in Europe. Which he is one of the best goalkeepers in the world, but you know he gets this thing that he's a bad keeper due to the fact that Pickford is slightly crazy. As I say, Jordan Pickford is generally slightly crazy, and that's what they. No. Well, there was a rumour Man United and Chelsea wanted him, but no team's ever offered enough money, because Jordan Pickford, Everton bought him for 30 million. You got to think, he's played nearly 400 games. He's played nearly 400 games for Everton. Plus, he doesn't want to leave. Jordan Pickford stated recently that he'd love to stay with Everton till he retires. You know what I think? The guy's only 31, and you know most goalkeepers continue to their 38, 39. So Everton could have him for another 7 or 8 years. You know, some goalkeepers go on. I mean, Buffon, for example. Gianluigi Buffon continued being a goalkeeper for, you know, Gianluigi Buffon continued for what? Till he was 45? Might have been older than that. Yeah, actually no, he was 45. Buffon was 45 and he retired in August 2023. He announced his retirement after playing 2 seasons for his boyhood club Parma. Of course, he played for Parma for 6 years, Juventus for 18 years, went to PSG, went back to Juventus, and then went to PSG, and then went to Parma, and finished there. Incredible player, though. It would work with Everton, because Everton are quite a physical team. Like, Everton's centre-backs, Everton only have one. Everton. It would work with Everton, because Everton's defense is really strong. You've got to have a very physical team. Like, Everton's team is very physical. Like Everton, all 3 of Everton's centre backs are like 6'5" They didn't have a centre back yesterday. They didn't have a centre back that was under 6 foot something. Apart from the left back. Wing backs are a good idea, but I personally, wing backs are a good idea, but you've got to have someone in front of them. Like what I used to like in the Premier League, I used to like Leighton Baines and Pienaar. Pienaar was the winger, Leighton Baines was the left back, but he used to go and overlap him. And the threat they had in the Premier League, that kind of works. But you've got to give someone time, though. You've got to give someone time. Like, you've got to give someone time to manage a team. Like, 6 months is not a time to build a new team. The problem with football nowadays is people don't give the manager time to build something. So it's like what happened with David Moyes at Manchester United. David Moyes went to Manchester United. They only gave him 67 million to rebuild the team. They had an aging squad, and he got sacked in the April of the following year. He got sacked after 10 months, which. It's like you've got to let give managers time. Like David Moyes got 11 years. David Moyes got 11 years to rebuild Everton. Everton only exists today because of David Moyes. David Moyes came in, and he basically, over the next 11 years, he took Everton from a team that looked like they were going to get relegated to they were constantly battling for European. They were constantly battling for European football. It's an interesting thing, guys. Yeah, David Moyes, who is current Everton manager after coming back in January, from 2002 to 2013, he turned Everton from a team that were constantly battling relegation to a team that was constantly battling for Europa League. In his last 7 years, as the manager of the problem with Vinicius and Mbappe is they both want to be renowned. The problem with Vinny Jr. and Mbappe is they both want to be Ronaldo, but none of them's willing to be Haaland. Ronaldo. Sorry, Benzema. Yeah, the problem is the problem with the two of them is they both want to be Ronaldo, but none of them wants to be a bit Benzema. Then there needs to be someone to set up those goals. I expect you'd love someone like Gareth Bale now. That's an interesting one. Yeah, sometimes that happens. So it happened at Everton. Everton had a really good left back from 2018 to 2022. Everton had this left back called Luca Digne. He now plays for Aston Villa. He played really well for Everton. The Everton fans loved him, and he fell out with new Everton manager Rafa Benitez and got sold. Which I don't like that they sold him. I don't like that they sold him. I don't blame the manager though. Actually, it did get them money though. It did get them 27 million, which they only bought him for 15. But they should have, if they wanted to sell him, they should have sold him this season before, because Manchester City were looking at him at the time, 70 million, and Everton rejected it. Yeah. Guys, we're 26 subscribers off hitting 7,700. 7,400, I mean. Jesus, forgetting where I am. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to do like a wing-back formation, you have to be physical, yeah. It would work with Everton, because Everton's defence is very, very physical. I mean, three of Everton's centre-backs... Three of Everton's four centre-backs are 6'3" to 6'5". Out of three of them are between 6'3" and 6'5", so it's a very tall team. It's like you're never gonna meet a header. You're never gonna meet a header when you're standing next to someone that's 6'6". Generally, that happened a few years ago. Hello, Apollo. Welcome to the stream. That generally happened a few years ago, actually. Everton were playing somebody, and the smallest player on the pitch scored a header. I'm really good, Apollo. How are you? Like, have you guys ever seen that? Like, Everton were playing a few years ago, and a player called Bernard scored a header. A player called Bernard scored a header for Everton. Well, I changed my name. I'm doing good. That's all right. That's good. That's good to hear. But yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, so there was a player a few years ago, ROA. Yeah, that happens. That happens well. Carver's going ahead in Champsy with like the likes of Hummels in the box. But I guarantee Carvajal was taller than Bernard. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Carvajal's 5'8". Carvajal's 5'8", which that's not too bad. You know. How tall is he? Bernard was 5 foot. Bernard was 164 centimeters, so about 5'3", 5'4". He was something like 5'3" or something like that. He was the shortest player in the Premier League. So Messi says, nah, Messi's taller than that. Messi's like 5'7". Yeah, Messi's 5'7". Messi isn't that. Messi isn't actually short. Yeah, Messi wasn't short. Messi's actually 5'7", which is actually average height for a human. But yeah, Bernard, who scored a header for Everton one year, he was 5'4", I think. So incredible, and in fact, that's what all the commentators were saying. You know, Bernard's 5'4". He's the shortest man on the pitch. Like, how has he scored a? How has he? They said, oh, Bernard's the smallest. I'm probably the same height as him. Yeah. Well, he had injections and all that, but hey, it worked out for him. Well, I think Messi's always been that height, hasn't he? I know I know what you mean. There is people that generally have height injections. I knew a kid that's like I knew a kid that was 15 and 3'6", so he had to have those. Hello, the jokes at Steve. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, guys, I knew someone like that had to even have like. Your stepdad is 6'1". Cool. But yeah, the fact that a player who was 5'3" scored a header, despite the fact that there were players in that box 6'3", like a foot taller than them. It used to crack me up. We had a player called yeah, but that's normal though. But those disorders can be treated. Yeah. Wait, what was? Hello, Max Blazes. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, what was I gonna say a minute, guys? Like, I remember we had a player called Yerry Mina. He was a centre back. Used to play for Barcelona, but he played for Everton for like 5 years. Good. Yerry Mina was a good player, and him and Bernard was hilarious together because it was basically little and large, because you know the videos of them next to each other was hilarious because obviously Yerry Mina was 6'5", and Bernard was 5'3", and it was hilarious because you know there was such much of a height difference between them, and some of it was some of it was funny. Some of the videos of them celebrating together, it's like one. Basically, they look like they shouldn't have been in the same team. In fact, Bernard was a free transfer. I think I have viewed 80% of your streams now. Well, probably 80% of this. Probably 80% of the last couple of months. I wouldn't say 80% because I've done over 2,000 videos since I created my channel. But we love that you're here. We love that everyone's here. Guys, we're about to cross 7,380, which we are 23. It's just changed. We're 24 subscribers away from hitting 7,800. 400. So I'm forgetting where I am. My sister is saying 5'7" isn't average. Are you talking? Well, it's not for girls. It's not for girls, but it is for males. Globally, 5'7" is the average height for males. But yeah, so yeah, Messi was 5'7". Messi's 5'7". So yeah, Messi is. Even though people would say that's short, 5'7" is. It is what you would call average height. It's just not in every. What it is. It's not average height in some countries. It's a global average, but then the average height in some countries can be higher. So, in the UK it's higher than that. In the UK it's 5'9". In the Netherlands it's 6 foot. In America it's 5'9" and 400 pounds. I'm joking. It's not actually 400 pounds. I'm just joking. It's like 200, but I'm just making a joke. Yeah, he was a winger. He was a left winger. Good player. No. That's 5'4". The average height for women in the world is like 5'4". Could be. I think it's 5'3" actually. Might be 5'3". Here, the average global height is 5'7" for males. Yeah, 5'3". The average global heights in the world. Average heights are the highest in Europe, Australia and New Zealand. It's lower in Central America and Southeast Asia and South Asia, where it's 5'1". But globally across the world, the average height for a female is 5'3". Yeah, 5'4", 5'7". That's not what I said. Yeah, my birthday is not the set. Yeah, 5'4" or 5'7". 5'4" and 5'7" are completely different numbers. Yeah, 5'4" or 5'7". It's 5'3". It's not 5'4". There's a massive difference. There's like a 3-inch difference between 5'4" and 5'7". Someone that's 5'7" is 6 or 7 centimeters taller than someone that's. Yeah. Yeah, there's a huge difference between. There's a 3-inch difference between 5'4" and 7. Oh, my nose. Oh. I think it's 9 centimeters. Oh no, it's 7 centimeters, guys. It's 7. Yeah, so 5 foot. Yeah, 5'4". 5'4" is 163. 5'4" is 163. 5'7" is 170. Yeah. Oh, my nose. Right. Let's go build something. Build a house in a different biome. I can't really do that, jokes at Steve, because I have built everything. I built in every biome. I can't really build a house in a different biome because I've been in every biome. I've been everywhere on the world now. I've played this world for so long that I've been almost everywhere that you could possibly go. Sorry, I'm just looking at the live stream a second. How many years? I've been playing on this world for 9 years. My world will be 10 years old next August. I've been playing on this world since 2000 and... That's long. It is. But I love this world and I'm going to continue playing on it for as long as possible. It's almost going to be... Do you remember me, Joe? I do remember you, yeah. I don't forget people. It's almost night time, so might as well just... Yeah, my memory is good, guys. Hello, Mababim Badrami. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while. I think you're English. I am. I very much am English, Oraway. Hello, Mababim Badrami. Welcome back to the stream. Haven't seen you on the stream in a while. How are you? Right, I think I can probably get to sleep in here now. There we go. Right, it's morning. So... We're gonna do two things simultaneously. I'm gonna go and grab some white concrete, some blue, and some snow. What's it? Oh, have I heard back from the guy? Yes, and then I submitted this job application yesterday. I submitted it at like midnight last night after I finished writing the cover letter. I was born in America, but I'm half... So you're American. You're not any of those. You're not any of those. That's such an American thing. No, not a job application. I can't remember which one. So you're American. That's a really American thing, Apollo. That's a really American thing, guys. Americans say that they're half Finland's, they're half Swedish and things like that. That's not what you are. You're American. Yeah. Nationality is different to ethnicity. So you are an American. You're not half Swedish or half Italian. That is just your family may have been, your parents may have been Italian or Swedish. But you're not, because that's not your nationality. That's that's completely different. I had a guy tell me that he was Russian and he lives in America because his mother is because one of his parents was Russian. I'm like, well, you're not Russian, you're American. Or it would be Swedish. It would be Swedish. It wouldn't. Russian? I think you're mistaking my accent. I said Russian. But yeah, that Liarike is 100% right. It's about where you were born and what's on your passport. So officially on your passport it doesn't say you're half Swedish or half whatever you Italian, whatever you said. It said your nationality is whatever it says on the list. December 1st can be close. I know. Learning it will not make him Russian. Although, I do know how to speak a little bit of Russian. I can say Privyet, меня зовут Joe, which is hello, my name is Joe. There is no snow. There is no snow, but yeah, but it doesn't always snow. You know, winter is a cycle. You have warmer winters and then you have colder winters. So in a few years ago, the UK hasn't had a complete white Christmas in 10 years. I do know that one as well. Am I getting snow right now? No, it's actually quite sunny for me, but it's snowed. Yeah, the UK hasn't had a white Christmas. A white Christmas is where it snows on Christmas. The UK hasn't had a total white Christmas in 15 years. There's two nationalities. Yes, that's because that's if your parents is that's if your parents are from a different country, you have access to be a dual national, so you can be a national of both. Former British Prime Minister Boris Johnson is a dual national. He was born in America, so officially he's a dual national. Yeah, not everyone does. The UK does, because you could be British American, British Australian. Oh, my nose. I want some blue wool. What else did I want, guys? Oh, I wanted a little bit of snow. Nothing in that chest. But you think of royalty. I mean, that's fair enough. We're going to bring a couple of pieces of this with us. We might need a bucket of water. Slabs. Glowstone. You can open them up from glowstone. Glowstone's not a solid block in. Glowstone isn't a solid block. Because of the glowstone. Glowstone's not a solid block, if you see. So have to go now, I'll pop a date. That's alright. Oh, my nose. Sorry, my nose has been a bit blocked today, you guys. Right, I've got 10 sugar in my hand. I don't know where I picked that up from. Right, if I come down to here and go into here a second. All I want is one snow block. There we go. Luckily for us as well, I like pissing, but I hate when I don't want to piss. You get it when you're so warm and calmed in bed, and your body's like, oh, go and piss. But then that's just a natural thing. If you drink more, you piss more. Oh, sorry, my nose. It's a natural thing though. If you drink more, you piss more. That's a really odd comment that you like pissing. I've never known anyone comment that before, that they like pissing. So I picked up the white concretes to do this, but I've worked out that we only had enough for that. Oh. Well, I'm not really making it. This is a mini game I've got called Colour Up. And a creeper blew into the side of it, so I need to... How long have I played this world? For 9 years. 9 years. Oh, my nose. Right, we can go. We can go and fix every little issue right now. Every little issue we can fight. Boom. So these are mini games that we've built over the years, guys. This one I forgot the name of, but it's a very fun game to play. So, should I give you a rundown of what this is, of what this does? Build a store. We could have a look at doing that. Should I give you a rundown, guys, of what this build is? So, let's go up. Let's just make sure we don't fall off the ladder. So this mini game is a very simple mini game. You've got sticks, and you are trying to knock your opponents off with sticks. Just gonna put my controller down. How old were you when you created this world? Yes, it's single player. I was 14. I was 14 when I created this world. I was 14 years old when I created this world. I've been playing Minecraft, this world, for a long time, guys. A long time. A very long time. But fun. Right, let's jump into bed here a second. And then we just got to go and do this. We just got to go and do the next bit. Do I have backups? What do you mean? Well, yeah, I do, but then... I do, but you don't really need a back... Of course I have backups, guys, but you don't really need a backup if you're playing single player. You don't really need a backup if you're playing single player, if you get what I mean. If you're playing single player, you don't really need a backup. Move. Oh, well, I will in a second. I've only literally just put the controller down so I can read something a second. I only just put the controller down so I could read something a second. Because I'm trying to read the I'm trying to find a way to read the live chat. Anyway, what am I thinking of doing, guys? So we've done those 3 little jobs. Oh, my nose. Ugh. We've done those 3 little jobs there. I need to replace that bed there, but I've lost it. I've lost that bed. Oh, I have some blue wool on me. Do we have any wood anywhere that I can make that bed? Because it was purple and blue, wasn't it? Yeah. What have we got in here? Was there any more wool in there? Okay, 3 bits of oak. That's good. Need to go and find a crafting table now. Surely that will help us a bit. I just want to see how many people have watched this stream. 250 of you have watched this stream in the first 45 minutes. Wow. Right. Well, obviously, first of all, need a crafting table. There we go. Oh. There was one. Yeah, I know there's one in this one. There wasn't one in that one, I don't think. I could go and look and see if I was being foolish. Being silly. But I don't, I didn't recall seeing one. Oh. Yeah, I answered your question, by the way, Leorike. Yeah, I was 14 when I created this world. So I've had it for a long. I've had this world for a long time. Yeah, there wasn't. Oh, yeah, there was. Oh, whoops! I didn't see that. Anyway. Oh. These sticks that we've gathered, I'm going to leave them over here. I'm going to leave these sticks over here. That's crazy. I've lost all my worlds 3 times. Why is that? Is that because of like a corrupt disk or something like that? Because it's not normal to lose Minecraft worlds. I don't think anyway. I saw a hole then that I was going to. It's over there. That's why. I was looking in the wrong spot. I'm hoping 15 will be enough. Nah, it's not going to be enough. There we go. So there we are. Let's go. That's sorted. We've probably got a couple of other things there across like that we can probably sort out. I'll be back in a second. Just want to blow my nose. Right, I'm back. So, sorry, I'm back. Right. Sorry, I went to block my nose. I've got a bit of a sore nose. Hello, Swiss Rex. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Faz Yilrim. Welcome to the stream. How are you, Swiss Rex? Well, I know you just said you're good, but I feel rude not asking you how you are, so I'm going to ask you how you are. Did you just say to me? What? I said hello. I said hello, but I couldn't really, I said hello and I read your name out. How about you? I'm really good. Thank you for asking. I started streaming early, guys. I started streaming early, for once. I said hello, Fazzy Yildirim. Shit, I got rid of this stream. I decided to stream early, guys, for once. Maybe this will just be a long stream because I feel in the mood. I feel relaxed. I feel relaxed, guys. I feel no stress today. I feel absolutely fantastic. Hello. Hello, Justine Mugo. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. But yeah, guys, I feel absolutely stress-free today. So I feel absolutely splendid, guys. I feel splendid today. You're probably 2.3% Turkish. You've said it correctly, though. You've said it right. We had a guy just now on the stream. A person on the stream. I think they said that they're half Finnish. They're born in America, but they're half Swedish and half. They said they're born in America, but they're half Swedish and half Italian. I'm like, well, you're not half anything. You're American. Your parents might have been, might be Italian, but that's not your nationality. I'm from the UK. Cool. Yeah, I had a person just now. They said that they were half. That they're born in America, but they're half Italian, half Swedish. But that's not their nationality. They are American because they were born in America. If you're Italian, you would have been born. If you're Italian or Finnish, Swedish, you would have been born in Italy or Sweden. I'm from Turkey. Cool. Right, I want to go and fix some of these roads, so I might as well just fix this one now. But then I've got another one I need to fix further up. But I'm going to hop to this bed on the hill here. Has YouTube give you any adverts today? On this stream? That's so weird. That's weird. Never did see one. Because normally they do them. Normally there should be adverts on my stream because of the monetization. But I don't know. I haven't seen one. I haven't seen one today either. There was a path across here somewhere that had a hole in it, but I can't. We got to give out. We got to give Swiss Rex a little. We got to give Swiss Rex a little shout out to his pond. Hello, Skate Punk. Welcome to the stream. Good morning from Texas. Good morning from the UK. Yeah, a little Swiss pond. 20th of the 10th, 25. So it was 1 month, 5 days ago. Guys, we're 22 subscribers. How are you, Skate Punk? How are you? It was a bit of an early stream. It is. Like, I woke up and it was quiet, so I decided to start streaming earlier. Yeah, for me it's 11:47. It's not morning in Europe, but what it is for me. It is for me. I'm in Europe and it is for me because the UK and Ireland are an hour behind France. It's not morning in Europe, but good morning. Wow. Technically it's still morning for me. Yeah, it's not morning for the rest of Europe, but Italy... Sorry, but no, not Italy. Italy's thing. Yeah, Ireland and the UK, it's... Good night. Good night. Ireland, for Ireland and France, it's still... For me, it's 12:48. Yeah. Here, places where it's 11 a.m. right now. Places in the world where it's 11 a.m. right now. Here we go. That's wrong. That's Beijing's not 11 a.m. Here we go. The world clock. So denial. The world clock. It's currently 6:49 in New York. It's currently 6:49 in New York. It's 11:49 for me. It's 8:49 at night in Tokyo. Basically, it's currently 11:49 in quite a few places. Basically, it's an interesting one. Yeah. In UK, is it earlier? No, it's later. Europe is an hour ahead of the UK. Europe's an hour ahead of the UK. Basically, South Africa is at the same time as the UK. Even though there's like a huge difference, the world is like this. The world is a globe, guys. The world is a globe. So the globe turns. So basically, it's 12 degrees. It's 6 degrees Celsius for me right now. But it was -5 the other night, so that was cold. Ooh. That wasn't me getting cold, that was my shoulder hurting. Oh, good. Got the best of the way I am Muslim. Cool. I mean it when I say this. I'm grateful for you. Oh, thank you. It's really kind of you. I'm grateful for everyone on these streams. Like I was sat there the other day. I had to explain to my aunt and uncle yesterday how my YouTube stuff worked. Oh my god, my hand. Ooh. My hand I've just hurt. I've got a trapped nerve in my hand. Ooh. Painful. There's another bit of path I got to repair, but I don't know where I got to repair it. Is it across here? No. I can't remember. Here it's 5 degrees. Well, I've got to go. Have a wonderful day. And you have a wonderful too, Swiss Rats. Have a good, wonderful day yourself. Oh, starting to get better, guys. Bloody hell. I've come all the way across here. I can't remember where this path was I needed to go fix. Actually, tell you what we could do, actually. We could go fix the stairs into the town. Which means my film class is nearly done. Cool. But I want to study it further in the future. Yeah, there's a lot you can learn from it. There's a lot you can learn from it. So in America, do you study 3 things each semester then? And which version am I playing? Minecraft Nintendo Switch Legacy Console Edition. Oh shit. I shouldn't have come down there. I need to go that way. That's weird to me, because college in the UK you have one thing. College in the UK you pick one course. So for example, if I picked film, I would be doing that week in, week out for the whole time, that's interesting to me. For me, since I'm returning, I'm only taking 2 classes. Yeah. That's interesting to me because the UK. Can I join? I'm not playing multiplayer. I'm afraid this is not crossplay either. That's interesting to me though, because in the UK you normally, with college, you normally do one class. So you pick a certain class. So for example, I picked film and media, and I studied that week in, week out, because that's the only course you do, is the one you've picked. It means you have an essential skill. You have qualifications in an essential skill, rather than doing multiple and then potentially not leaving with any, which is an interesting one. It is interesting. I love that stuff though. I love film, guys. I love it. Because I said you can get pumped for the interesting thing is film is an amazing art form. You can get excited for a film just by the trailer. So I will be 100% honest I'll be 100% honest as I always am on this channel, guys, and I'm always honest to you guys, as I always am. That the new Avatar, the trailer looks so good. The new Avatar, I'm pumped to see the new Avatar after I saw the trailer. I'm actually pumped also, guys. I'm also pumped to see I'm also really pumped to see the new Doctor Who spin-off they're doing. It's gonna come out on Disney Plus, guys, but not until next year. Basically, Disney have pulled out of a deal to be the global distributor of Doctor Who. So BBC have sort of done a last fuck you to Disney. BBC have sort of done a last fuck you to Disney and brought out the spin-off. They're bringing out the spin-off in the UK next month, and it comes out in Disney next year. I'm so excited to see it. What do you mean, which trailer? I'm so excited to see the Doctor Who spin-off. It looks so good. It's going to be called The War Between the Land and its Sea. The Sea Devils from Doctor Who. The Sea Devils from Doctor Who are back for the first time in a few years. The Sea Devils we're in the 19. The Sea Devils 7,379 is a huge number. Congratulations. And we just hit 80. Congratulations and thank you, everybody. That's incredible. Yeah, thank you for your comment, Jabs. That's really kind of you. Right, let's just give that a bit of a tidy up there. And the path to the town looks a bit nicer now. But yeah, literally, talking about that, guys, like, the Doctor Who spin-off, it looks so good. The whole point is, the Sea Devils that fought the 3rd and 4th Doctors in the 70s, they were brought back in 2022. They're back in 2025, but in a spin-off where basically they're having a war between the land and the sea. So they've revealed themselves to humanity, because the Sea Devils aren't actually monsters. The Sea Devils are a type of like human. The Sea Devils are a type of like human fish, living fish, and basically they've existed for a very long time. It's an interesting one. The Sea Devils and the Sea Devils in Doctor Who are a really cool character, and the whole point is that the Sea Devils have existed on Earth before the humans. So the Sea Devils see themselves as the rightful owners of Earth. Hello, Red Hot Toucan. So it's a really it's going to be really exciting to watch, guys. It comes out in the UK on December 7th, and it will air for 3 weeks, because the first is only 5 episodes. The first 2 episodes will air from simultaneously on December 7th, and then it will be an episode a week, and I'm so excited to watch it. Obesity is a disease. Yeah, I'm not obese. Obesity is a disease. It's massive in America, though, guys. It's massive in America. Like, the average American now is quite tubby. We should put something here, though. What should we put here, guys? We should put something here. I don't know. Like, at the front. At the front here, we've got a wishing well. We've got a wishing well at the front here. Don't fall in, Joe, because if you fall in, there's no getting back out. Well, there is a way out. There is a way out that there is probably a way out. No, this is 1.12. This is a little bit further than that. This is a little bit further along. This is 1.12. Hello, Kadruzuna. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Kadrizuna. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Alright, what's in here? There was a chest in here the last time I came in here. Oh, I must have got rid of it. Yeah. Guys, I'm going to give out some shout-outs in a minute because we're almost at 400 views. We're almost at 400 views on this stream, so I'm going to give out a couple of shout-outs because I feel like giving some out. Because it's a better version than Bedrock Edition. Bedrock Edition has not been maintained for years. I love this version. I love this version because it doesn't lag. Well, this is the version that I'm playing. I can only play this version because Nintendo Switch Edition you couldn't go back onto updates. The reason I'm playing this update, Jabzor, is because Bedrock Edition is horrible. If I put this word onto Bedrock Edition, this word would break. If I put this word onto Bedrock Edition, it would break. Literally, if I put this word to Bedrock Edition, every double chest becomes a single chest. Every villager every name tag wipes. Every sign wipes. I lose everything. Yeah, that's why I prefer this version. Because Bedrock wipes so much stuff. Like, some of the redstone that I have on here will not work. Some of the redstone I have here will not work. So, for example, in my Minecraft roof, I've got a chest and a slab on top of it. Chests with slabs you can open in Java and Legacy. On Bedrock you couldn't. I think they've only just changed it now. So if I ported the world over, I would have had to go and remodel my whole Minecraft house just because I wouldn't have been able to open the chests. There we go. Sorry. Guys, we're almost at 400 views on this stream. How long has it took to build all of this? I've been playing this world since 2016. I've been playing this world since 2016. Ooh. Right. I haven't got any sandstone on me, but I can take this green wool. These saplings I can take. This arrow, this bone. And hopefully, with a bit of luck, I can take this wood. Damn, Minecraft veteran. Yeah, I've been playing this world since 2016. In fact, guys, I felt old earlier on in the year. Earlier on in the year, I felt old because someone commented on this. Someone commented on my video earlier on in the year and said to me these exact words. How long have you been playing this world? I said, oh, since 2016. And this person replied, oh, so you've been playing this world since I was 4. Which... Oh, that made me feel so old. This person responded that I made my Minecraft world when they were 4. That made me feel that made me feel old. And we've hit 400. So comment, shout out if you want to shout out. Let's put that blue in. Got some orange. Because that's very true. The nostalgia very much plays a part as well. That's that's one of the reasons. The nostalgia does play a part in it. People born in 2016 and 99. Yeah. They're making me feel old. So a person that was watching my stream, they were born in 2012. So they said, "Oh, so you were 4 when I created this. I was 4 when you created this world." And that made me feel old because I suddenly realized, wait, I'm 10 years older than they are. It suddenly popped into my head. I'm like, hold on, no. There's people watching my content now that's 10 years younger than me. Where's this wool from? I had a mob farm. I had a sheep farm. I had a sheep farm, but it got hammered pretty hard by this when my sheep order spawned, which I haven't gone in and had the chance to replace it. I haven't had the chance to replace it yet, to get new sheep yet. But please, guys, comment shout out if you want to shout out, because we have just hit. But no. What I meant is that, you know, YouTube. You should be, if you're watching YouTube, you should be 13 years or up. So someone born in 2012 is now 13. So that's the legal age that they are. That's the legal age. That's the legal requirements that they should be to be on YouTube. So it suddenly occurred to me that we've got people that watching my streams now that are 10 years younger than I am. We got people watching my streams now that are the same age I was when I created my channel. Shout out to Leo Rike. Anybody else want to shout out? We're gonna give out some shout outs because I feel nice. I feel good. I feel happy. So I've got some arrows too. Take the torches out. They shouldn't be in there. Perfect. We should probably go and check if that cactus farm's filled up again. That's something that we probably should do, is go check if that cactus farm's filled up. Because if that cactus farm's filled up, hey, remember? Yes, I do. SM Al Gamadi. I do remember you, yeah. Literally, I don't forget people. Literally, I don't forget people. In fact, it's incredibly hard for me to forget people. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Is it windy over there? Is it windy for me? No. It's actually, there's no wind at all, practically. I hope you reach 8k subscribers. Thank you. I do remember you from yesterday. True. You've also been in today's streams. Of course I remember you. I do. I hope I hit 8k subscribers. We're aiming to hit it by the end of next month because it's my birthday next month, guys. So here we go. Just gonna where I found your channel. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, YouTube, for recommending my channel to people. I'm really happy that YouTube are doing that. We are 616 subscribers away from hitting 5,800. 8,000. Sorry, I keep forgetting that I've got 7,000 subs now. It's something that I forget. That's not clogged up, clogged up. Oh god, this is clogged up. This is clogged up bad. Where does this start clogging up then? So, okay, this is when it starts clogging up. December, well, my birthday's at the end of December, so just after Christmas. Yeah, so my birthday's just after Christmas. So yeah, my so yeah, I'm aiming to hit 8K before my birthday. So we've got just over a month, guys. And as it stands, we are 7,300. We're just over 600 away. Let's take the stairs here. Let's take the stairs here, because if you go across here, we come back to where we were. So we've been doing this to unclog the cactus farm, because the cactus farm gets clogged up quite often. We might have to do it for eggs soon as well. The thing is with Minecraft, guys, if you have, eventually you have too much farming stuff. Like, thank you for the donation, Daniel. That's really kind of you. That's really kind of you. Thank you for the donation. And yeah, so the thing is, guys, with this Minecraft stuff, like I've said it numerous times, guys, you guys don't have to donate if you don't want to. So your birthday's on Silverster. No, I said my birthday's the end of December. I said the aim is to hit 8K by the end of it. The aim is to hit 8K by the end of December. But if we don't hit it by my birthday, we can hit it by New Year's. I didn't think we'd get there, but then we've just had a crazy period recently where this month has just been weird. You're cool, bro. That's why I gave you. Thank you, Daniel. That's really kind of you. That's really kind of you. The reason I say that, guys, is because I've been really worried. I've been really worried as of recently. I've been really worried recently. The fact that I had a person a couple of days ago said that they were going to take their birthday money and give me a big stream donation. I'm like, no. I had someone say that the other day, and I'm like, that's not what you would expect. That's not what you would expect, but also, are they giving away money that they could use on something themselves? That's something that I've always been worried about. So, for example, like some other people probably aren't worried about it and don't care, but I do care. It popped into my head recently. A cool MOG. I built a swing. I was always worried that I had someone a couple of months ago that said that they were going to get their mum's credit card and donate, and I'm like, that's what nerves me. Our kids trying donating on this channel with money that they don't own. That's something that I find. That's something that I find slightly nerve-wracking. Right, let's just quickly have a search through here. We can have a search through here a second, just see what we... There's a blue bed there. Firework. But there is food here. There is food here. So I'm going to nick all the food here, because we don't have a lot of it at home at the moment. We don't have a lot of food in here at home at the moment, so... Was there any more of that blue wool? No, that's not blue wool. That's, so bread. Anything in here? carrots. Please, I can't. Water emojis don't really work on here. Water emojis don't work on here. Due to the game being slightly slower. This game's slightly slower. It's slightly slower. Well, I've died thousands of times in this world. It's not a hardcore world because hardcore didn't exist on Legacy Console Edition. It's not a hardcore world, so I've died loads of times. Like, I died literally a couple of days ago. We had 40 XP levels, and then I died because I didn't see a skeleton was firing at me, but I didn't realize there was a spider behind me. So of course, as I was going for the skeleton, didn't realize that the spider was prodding me from the other side. Basically, it was a double kill. It was a double kill, the cheating. 2 poisonous potatoes, we'll leave them. Any more sticks anywhere else? Well, we'll quickly head back with this. We'll quickly head back with this then. Guys, we're almost at 500 views on this stream, and we've only been streaming, like... Have I killed the Ender Dragon? Yes, I have. I've killed the Ender Dragon like 100 times on this world. Because Legacy Console Edition, you could reset the end. Which meant that you constantly could... You could constantly fight the Ender Dragon. It's a cool feature. It basically meant that you can get unlimited stuff from the end cities. You can get unlimited stuff because obviously you only get one end city. So basically, it's just a way. It's a way of having unlimited stuff. It's a way of having an unlimited nether and end, without actually having an unlimited end and nether. Because they couldn't support Legacy Console Edition couldn't support the nether. Well, it could support the nether, but it couldn't support Legacy Console Edition could not support too much in the nether. It couldn't support unlimited worlds. So they did that to counter it, which is a clever option. Right. Let's go and take this stuff to the chest room. We're going to go into here like this. We're going to go to the food station. We're going to go to the food area right here. Oh, my nose. Is there any food in here? There's a bucket. There's 2 potatoes. There's 2 carrots. There's anything else? No, I don't think so. Right, food. Where it says food, we're just going to stick stuff. Food, 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 food. Chest full. Food, food. Food, 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 food. Food. I'm going to be back in a second, guys. I just want to go and get a drink. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm back. Sorry, I just had to quickly go and get a drink. No, the switch doesn't turn off. I just went off for a second. I went for a second to get a drink. Literally, guys, like, I was asked, the switch doesn't turn off. The switch, it basically goes into low power mode, so when the screen goes dark, it means it's saving power. It goes dark if you've not played in a while. It doesn't go off. It doesn't go off because it's in dock mode. Oh my god, it's cold, guys. My feet are cold. It's so 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 cold. It cold. It cold. It cold. It cold. It cold. Oh, ha ha ha! It's cold. Right, so oh my god, it's so cold. Oh god, it's cold. It's cold. It's cold. Yeah, it's guys. It's literally freezing. It's cold. I mean, since I went and had a drink, my room's got really cold. So the temperature has just suddenly dropped like that. It's now got really, really cold. I can feel it in my joints, which is really weird. Yeah. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just want to check a notification. Why do I have that purple banner? What do you mean that purple banner? There isn't a purple banner. I can't see what you're talking about. Why do you have the Althea? I'm a little confused by what you're on about. I don't know what banner you're on about. I haven't got a banner. Unless you're talking about that one, but that one's been on this war for over a decade, nearly. But you don't own Minecraft banners. But we haven't been over there. We've been here. I'm confused about what you're talking about. Does anyone know what Althea's talking about? I'm a little confused. I'm really, really confused. I don't think they're in the stream anymore, actually. Yeah, I don't know. They mentioned a purple banner, but I don't know what they're on about. Because I haven't got a purple banner. It's a Lettuce K banner, but what the hell's Lettuce K? I don't have a purple banner. I can't see. I have no idea what they're talking about. Hello, Arian like video games. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, my nose. Welcome to the stream. I don't have a purple banner, so I don't know where where they've seen a purple banner. Legacy Console Edition. We could probably clear some of these chests out now, actually. Anyone here from Germany? We have some people that watch from Germany. We have people that watch from all over the shop. We have people that watch from all of Europe, all of America. Cool. You're German. Cool. We have people that watch from everywhere in the world. I love it. It sounds like a calming stream. Thank you. That's what we aim them to be. We aim them to be calm, fun, slightly hectic and crazy at some points, but it's all part of the fun, guys. It's all part of the fun. We're all here for the same thing. We're all here because we love Minecraft. We're all here because we love the game Minecraft. Alright, let's just quickly go up the stairs here. We're about to cross 500 views on this stream, which is just mental. Absolutely mental. So, let's go down. Let's go down here. And then let's go... What's that? Is that a bit of sand? Take that with us too. Leave the rest. Actually, some black wool. Some black wool. Is there any more of that wool there? Orange. The red will keep up here. No, actually the red will take downstairs so we can find it. Take the red. What happened with... Why do you sound so different now? From earlier on? Why do I sound so... This is my voice. This is generally my voice. I do earn money from YouTube, but not a lot, because I'm only a small YouTube channel. What do you mean I sound different, Jabzel? This is my natural voice. This is my natural voice. This is actually what my voice sounds like. Has my voice changed too much? This is my natural voice. Basically, has it got lighter? Has it got lighter? Joe, you're almost 7,400 subscribers. I'm so happy. Joe, do you like hot sauce on tacos? Or do you eat tacos? I don't eat tacos and I don't eat hot sauce. I prefer tomato sauce and barbecue sauce. Yeah, Jabsaw, do I sound lighter? Does my... Because you said my voice sounds different, do I sound like... Does my voice sounds like higher pitched? Is that sort of it? Does my voice sound different? Sound more higher pitched now? No. Does it sound that much different? It might be that my voice is deeper in the mornings. Normal. It might be that because I streamed not long after, because I started streaming not long after I woke up, my voice sounds deeper. If I've just woken up, my voice sounds deeper. If I've not long woken up, my voice will sound deeper, guys. So basically, it's the same as if I'm ill. If I'm ill, my voice sounds deeper. That might be. That's it. So basically, I had a bit of a sore throat this morning, and I went and got a drink. I don't know. Arian, I don't know. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Oh my god, my back. Right. Next thing's next. Let's go and put this wool away. Right. Where's the wool chest? Oh yes, I do. Yeah, Jabsor, I do sound a bit, because at the start of the stream I sounded deeper. At the start of today's stream I sounded deeper because I'd only just woken up. Because I'd only just woken up, I sounded deeper. You're like the only one who can pronounce my name correctly. Well, first off, I thought it was pronounced Aryan, but then I'm like, Aryan. But I'm like, there's no way it would be pronounced Aryan because of the other connotations that the word Aryan has. So I kind of had guessed that it was pronounced Aryan. Based on, I don't think there's a pronunciation that I don't think it would have had, just because of the connotations that's the yellow chest. Oh, okay, that will all fit in there. Switch that around. Looks nice. Perfect. Yeah, to answer Jabsel's question, guys, yes, I will sound deeper at the start of the stream. If I've started streaming early, I will sound different, because my voice will sound deeper. Because my voice sounds deeper if I've just woken up. Did I sound better? I can change my voice for you guys if you want. Wrong chest, wrong little room. Need this bit. This word's changed so much this year. This year. Up until about a year ago, I was joking, guys. I wasn't actually going to change my voice. I was just doing a dramatic voice. Up until this year, this bit here, you could walk through here and get to there. But we've added this whole entire section on this year, full of new stuff. In fact, we got a room upstairs that says swallowed by the chest room. Hold on. Let me go find it. Where is it? Here we go. Memoriam. In loving memory of this room's sacrifice, got killed by the chest room beneath it. But it was. It is true. But it is 100% true, guys. The room, it did get killed by the chest room. The chest room expansion cut into it. Yes, I've killed the Wither in this world. I've killed the Wither a couple of times. I killed the Wither a few streams a couple of months ago. I killed three. I killed three at the same time on a stream. Hello, Rafa. Welcome to the stream. I did that a couple of months ago on stream. I killed 3 Withers at the same time. Perhaps we should do that in a minute. Perhaps we should go and kill the Wither 3 times in a minute. Does water elevators work? I don't know. I've never tried it. Yeah, I killed 3 Withers at the same. I killed 3 Withers at the same time. It was just a cool video. And then we had an idea to go and do 5, but then we never got round to it because we ran out of soul sand. But then we never themed it because we totally ran out of soul sand. Could I have some water? I'm talking when I say water. Bottle of water. Yeah, we don't actually say bottle of water. Now I've got those torches, I might actually lighten up this place a bit more. Now we've got the torches to do this. I was about to say, knowing my luck. I was about to say, knowing my luck, a mob would have, not a mob, a tree would have spawned there. I was running low on shaving cream. I had to buy some today. I've never used shaving cream. I will be honest. I've never used shaving cream, guys. What's my favourite food? Ooh, my favourite food is a pizza or a burger. Both of them. Yeah. Guys, I've never used shaving cream. Well, I have used shaving cream. I have tried it. I've never used shaving cream though, guys. Literally, I would... Favourite drink? Water. Actually, no, tea. Tea. Yeah, pizza, burgers. I love food, guys. So I could eat anything. As long as it's edible, I eat it. Electric razor. Normally, guys, I will use an electric razor. But yes, so I don't shave with shaving cream. I just use an electric razor. So it goes down to stubble. Yeah, but plus... His favourite food is McDonald's. No, his favourite food is a homemade pizza, and even some beef burgers are nice. Although I have loved, I do love a takeaway. Chicken nuggets and chips, burgers, all that type of food. Lovely. What was I going to say? Yeah, guys, but I say that about shaving, guys. I haven't actually shaved for like 4 months. I haven't shaved for probably... I haven't shaved for like 3 months. Yeah, I haven't actually shaved for 3 months, so I haven't actually shaved for like 3 months. So there is a beard. My favourite gaming console? Well, I love Nintendo. So, my favourite gaming console, let's go with Nintendo Switch. A double quarter pounder of cheese. I've tried them all. Bar filet o fish. Never tried that. Filet o fish. Never tried that. But Big Mac, quarter pounder, cheese, double cheeseburger, cheeseburger, triple cheeseburger. Tried them all. They have no thing but pound, so they call it a Royale with cheese. That is a tasty burger. That's probably because you can't grow a beard, Franza. Favourite football team? Everton FC. We won last night against Manchester United. We beat them 1-0 with 10 men. Honestly, guys, Everton last night. Normal switch. No, I'm an Everton supporter, guys. Everton won last night. Everton beat Manchester United last night with 10 men. Everton's midfielder got sent off for slapping a teammate around the face after an argument, and on the 13th minute, and then Everton somehow won 1-0. Oh yes, that's in my. It's on Amazon, so it's going to be on Amazon. So I've got it in my watch list to watch tonight. I probably will watch it. What time is it on? 8 o'clock, isn't it? Champions League. I probably will watch that match tonight because it's matches. It's quite a few. Yeah, it's on at 8 o'clock. At the same time, Marseille is playing Newcastle. Newcastle are flying in the Champions League this year. You know, another win would give them 12 points, which you could argue that they're probably going to get out the group. I couldn't watch it, but I would have paid to see that. Yeah, Everton got a player sent off for slapping a teammate, and they still somehow beat Manchester United 1-0. They played amazingly. Like Everton striker Tiano Barry, he hasn't scored yet for Everton, but he won every aerial duel. Yeah, hello Beverly, welcome to the stream. But yeah, this guy, he literally won every aerial duel possible. In fact, Tiano Barry, who the Everton's new striker they signed in the summer, he won the most aerial duels by a striker this season. He won every aerial duel. He won 14 aerial duels in that one match. It said that's one of the best matches I think I've ever seen, though. A team with 10 men for 77 minutes going and beating a team 1-0. While I was gone, I finished off the heist DLC of the Spider-Man game. Cool. I believe I've got to go and get dinner, guys. I will be back in literally a minute. I'm just going to press the AFK button. AFK. AFK for... AFK. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute. Let's talk about football. I'm back. Sorry, I had to go and eat dinner, guys. Ooh, my stream's crashed. The stream is still here. I just had to go and... Oh, there's a lot of comments in this stream. I just have creative word, like I make random... Hello, Ghost Fort, welcome to this stream. Gotta go for now. There's a lot of comments in the comment section. I have no idea if I'm live. My page has decided to crash. But I'm here, guys. But I am live. You got 500. Congratulations. Yeah, I just read his comment. You're alive, yeah. I didn't know whether I was there, and that sometimes scares me. So, a few years ago, I've just started making a creative world as well. I'm making YouTube skins, Minecraft skins. Cool. Yeah. I saw you. I knew you must have been doing something like that because you sent me a picture in my Discord server of my skin, which looked really cool. That's something that I've been scared about. A few days ago, I had 190. Congratulations. That happened to me a few years ago. In 2020, I had 600 subs, and then I uploaded a YouTube short when they came out in 2020, and it suddenly went. I suddenly gained I suddenly got 9,000 views and 9,000 views and 3,000 subs, which was incredible. Changed. Oh, I'm Chewbacca. I like the beaver. Do you mean the rat? Do you mean the bunny? Yeah, I was the bunny. I was this bunny. We could be anything. We could be an elephant. I love elephants, guys. They're my favourite animal in the world. My best video got me 30 subscribers and 42 likes. Cool. Yeah. I can't remember what my best video is. Yeah, it's a bunny. It's a rabbit. Can I see the ride? Yeah, we can go to the roller coaster. Just not built anything on it recently. I wonder why it's your favourite. It's just because I liked the idea of playing a character. So in my Minecraft series, I went around as a rabbit. In my Minecraft series on this world, I went around as a rabbit. So it was like I was a bunny that appeared on this world. I was a bunny that appeared on this world, so I've just never really changed it. We can go to the roller coaster. I've just not really built anything on it recently because I've just been stumped, and I ran out of obsidian for a while. What content do I make? Well, I haven't really made much content this year in terms of actual YouTube videos. No, Netherite doesn't exist. Netherite didn't get added for another 3 updates. The content I would make was me building stuff on this world. I would make content. I haven't really shot a lot of content this year because I was... Have you already eaten? Yes. Well, I am eating at the moment. I'm eating these cakes. I'm eating these cakes. I'm eating these chocolate crispy cake things. Perhaps I'll put a photo in the Discord server. Eat slow. Well, it's only a cake. It was like a minute you were gone for. Yeah, I was gone for longer, but it was only some meatballs. It was only meatballs, so there was only like 10 of them. I'll put a photo in the Discord server what these cakes look. I'll put a photo in. I'll put a photo not in my Discord server. I'm gonna put a photo in of what this cake looked like. What about the food? That meatballs. We have a food in the UK called meatballs. Save image. Yeah, so it's like one of them's whisper, one of them's like a whisper, and one of them's like a one of them's like caramel brownie. Yeah. They are really nice. So this is the roller coaster. The roller coaster here goes into this cave. I didn't know ROA had joined the Discord server. When did you join? I didn't know you joined. I didn't get a notification. Welcome to the Legacy Discord server. That's so weird. That is my name. Yeah, I did it on stream yesterday as a joke. The ultimate fat bastard. So this is the cave. I've turned my phone off and all I'm getting is emails. My phone is just giving me notification after notification after notification. I've had 17 emails come through. I've just had 17 emails come through, guys. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. But when you're in your like 20s, guys, you get a lot of emails because you're back earlier than expected. Welcome back. So this part of the roller coaster is like an ore cave. It's like a cave of Minecraft ores. This cave here, it's like a cave of Minecraft ores. We got to be careful here because I don't want to end up in that lava. And then we got the cave of Minecraft ores, and eventually we've even got a hidden cake somewhere. Well, you haven't got 3 whole years. When you're in like your 20s, you can get as many emails as you think, but because I have a lot of job applications and things like that, because I've applied for a lot of jobs this year, because I've applied for a lot of jobs this year, all the job sites email me, YouTube emails me, Amazon emails me, because I'm signed up on EFC. Because I'm signed up on EAFC Sports, the new FIFA games, I get emails from FIFA. Yeah, job. I'm not young. In fact, I just applied for a job yesterday, guys. I applied for a job yesterday. Why are you scared of a job? I'm not 33. I'm 20. I'm 22. I'm not 33. I'm not. I'm 22, not 33. Yeah, I'm 23 next month. Jesus Christ, 32 days. It's Christmas in 30 days, guys. It's nice. It is. Which is probably why I'm so overweight, guys. I love cake. I love cake, I love chocolate, I love chocolate brownie, I love Whisper. Lovely. Yeah. That was tasty. That's probably why I will admit, my love of cake. I will admit, my love of cake is probably why I'm 96 kg. Well, my love of cake, love of Pringles, crisps, and all that shit. I'm kind of sad this stream has less viewers than those brain rotted streams. I mean, it's sad, but it's not sad. Like, everyone knows everyone knows that content's brain rotted, yet people continue to watch it. So is the content brain rotted? Or is it the people that's watching it? Lil Joey, that's a very I love this stream. Thank you. But yeah, yeah, the brain rotted stuff. Who is the problem? Is it the brain rotted content? Like, AI content is not a bad thing. AI is not a bad thing. So, for example, I used a bit of AI last night. I used Grammarly's AI to take out grammar errors from some writing I was doing. Which, AI is a good tool, it's a useful tool when used properly. So I used Grammarly's AI last night to take out some mistakes. But I said, yeah, it's people that use AI for the wrong stuff. I knew a guy, I was told this, but my last uni lecturer before I left university last year, earlier on this year, she said to us the amount of student work that has been failed because they've completely used AI and the AI hasn't even given them the right answer, and you can tell it's AI. You can tell it's AI. The amount of children failing just because they've cheated, they've put it into AI, thinking, "Oh yeah, this is going to help me," and it's not helped them. Hello, Z saying same, same. Welcome back to the stream. Sorry, I got your name wrong then. It's been a while. Long time now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Well, welcome back. Oh, we got some dirt here, guys. So I can quickly go and repair this. Repair that. Oh, have we got any oak wood? If I had some oak wood, I could repair that. How are you? How are you, Z-Sing Sim? Just call me Sim. Oh yeah. How are you, Sim? What do I think? What do I think about my siblings? I love my siblings. I love my sister, but she's annoying. You haven't answered my question. It hasn't shown up for me. Who's your favourite? Who's your favourite? Mine. I'm a little confused, but yeah, I did read it out, but I didn't know what you meant. I didn't know what any of those were. ROA. That's why I didn't read it out. I don't know, because I don't know what that is. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Oh my god, who's your favourite brain rot? Oh, me. I'm my favourite brain rot. You literally no. I don't watch brain rotted content, guys. Like I prefer to watch. I don't watch AI videos on YouTube. Well, if I watch an AI video, it's probably on Instagram, and it's normally quite offensive because I do find some offensive jokes funny. There were some real good ones. There are some real funny ones. There's some real ones on YouTube, on Instagram, that generally it is content, and it's mainly a joke. Yeah, I don't find that. You've got to have searched that a lot. You must have searched it to find it. So none of this brain rot content ever shows up for me. Let me prove it. Where's my phone? Let me prove it. Under your stream, there's 2 steered brain rot streams. Yeah. Right, let's go to YouTube. Actually, there's a reason I don't get it. My watch history's off, so if I go to YouTube Shorts, it doesn't give me nothing. But here we go. Let's go to a different channel then. Let's go to my other channel. Let's go to Crystal Blue Films, because Crystal Blue Films will do this. Right, so I've clicked on our streams. Let me just turn it down because I don't want to hear my voice. Nah, it's not because you're Italian. Here we go. Okay, we've gone to a stream of somebody streaming a GTA game with a car. They have 172 people watching. Now we've got to weird Minecraft content with purple, blue and glowing TNT. Now we've got to who cheated on the exam. Yeah, it's these streams. Now it's got people. Oh my god! It's got someone on someone on the stairs here. $20 wake up. 5 equals slap, and Jules equals 5 times speed. Donate $20. They're not gonna wake up. It is scam. It's basically scam updates. It's not. It generally is scam videos, though. Yeah, and it is all just scam videos. We've got a random guy talking. Then we've got the same thing. Yeah, it's not. It's just scam videos. It's just scam videos. And you know, well, people donate to me. But they're actually donating to content. I hate it. So I've got this idea at the moment. I've got this idea that I'm running with at the moment. I want to do a Minecraft series. I want to do a FIFA series on here called Forfeit FIFA, where basically, I'm going to do a series called Forfeit FIFA, where basically, if we don't win 20 games, if we don't win, like, say 15 games in the league season, in the Premier League, then I have to do a forfeit, like sell my best player. But I have to do every forfeit like a channel member says, or something like that. Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah. I want to do something like that. I'm gonna film that tomorrow, guys, or later today. And then I'm gonna schedule it. I'm gonna schedule that, but then basically, if we don't hit these challenges that we set, you guys get to have some fun. You guys get to have some absolute forfeit fun. Will I show my face once? I already have. If you get what I mean, guys. So I already have done a video where I've showed my face. Well, not that I've done that, but I gave myself a cameo in a short film that I did. I have to go and get 600. Bye. Goodbye, Ghostwart. Thank you for watching the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. I have technically done that. I did a short film where I gave myself a cameo. He's British and £200. Just imagine it. Well, I can show you a short film if you want, guys. I can show you a short film that I worked on, except it's 3 years old. Oh, that's a map of the world. That's a map of my book. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have that video on here anymore. Ah. Let's go find it. The hole in the world like a great back pit, and it's filled with people who are filled with shit, and the scourge of the word inhabit it. That's from a film, guys. That's from the film. That is from the film. Let me just see. It's from the film Sweeney Todd. It's from the Sweeney Todd musical. There's a hole in the world like a great back pit, and it's filled with people who are filled with shit, and the scourge of the word inhabits it. But not for long. But not for long. They all deserve to die. I'm going to mute myself so you can hear this.
Cackling like my sainted mother on a Saturday night won't get you out of this. Are you my sainted mother on a Saturday night? No, I thought not. Now tell me what you've got under that cheeky white grin.
I'm saying nothing. This mouth will not move.
Right, I'll be back in a moment. Don't go anywhere. Detective Mott. What a pleasant surprise.
Mr. Windhaven, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Anyway, let's get down to business.
We have intelligence of a fugitive who may have worked here. Name's Moon. Phil Moon.
Can't say I've ever seen a man, or even heard about a man with that name around here. Does sound familiar. Is he the guy that blackmailed the reporters, right? But hear me out, detective. Why would he come here? It's only 1 mile away from the police precinct. Surely he would have gone south into the countryside. Lesser cameras, lesser police.
Perhaps. Thank you, Tyler. Always a pleasure.
No problem. You know I love all the police and how they help us in the city.
I had him! I had the bastard! I let him get into my head. He sat there and spoon-fed me that crap and I ate it up. This whole time he's been under my nose like a parasite waiting to strike. All I gotta do is bide my time. Sooner or later, I will catch him. Finally, this is my chance to strike. Last time he was in his element, this time he'll be in mine. This time, I'll get it done.
Detective Moss, how are you today?
Never mind that, Phil Moon.
You're under arrest for identity fraud and escaping a police station.
I'm not Phil Moon, I'm Tyler Windhaven.
Cut.
What are you doing?
Go for a cuppa, it's okay.
Stick to the script, please. Fudge it, you caught the criminal. Let's get this over with.
Only an idiot forgets his line 2 minutes into this project.
It's not my fault you didn't draw the dart.
Well, draw this.
The pair of you, stop acting like Will Smith. We're not at the Oscars. Anyway, roll the credits.
What a pleasant surprise.
Mr. Windhaven, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Anyway, right, yes, let's get down to business. There's no chair for you. Hey.
Hey, that be the one.
Camera's there,
I was gonna say, you decided to read straight off the script there.
because I am.
You're just like, hear me out, Homer. Detective.
Hear me out. Detective, why would he come here? This place. Hi. Detective Moss. How are you?
Never mind that, Phil Moon. You're under arrest for identifying
Detective Moss. How are you?
Phil Moon.
What's the rest of it? Sorry, I haven't got that on mine.
Read that.
Sorry.
Where's it? Where am I reading it?
We have intelligence of a fugitive who may... Sorry, that's it.
Where's the check?
Finally, this is my.
What do you guys think? I think it's an art form. I'm joking. I think I could have shot better. That's just my opinion. But I don't agree with that. I generally was 19 in that shot. I generally was 19 then. I wasn't 20 for another 6 months. I wasn't 20 for another 6 months. I do not look nearly 20 in that shot. I didn't look nearly... Did I get banned? No? Why would you be banned? I didn't look nearly... Where was I? I was the director. No, Why would I ban you?
Cut.
What are you doing?
Go for a cuppa, it's like that.
Not this.
Stick to
I was the director here.
the script, please.
I was the director.
Ah, fudge it, you caught the criminal.
Fucking hell, that monobrow is not doing me any favours in that shot. I still got that monobrow.
Let's get this over with.
Only an idiot forgets his line 2 minutes into this project.
That monobrow does not do me any favours in that shot. But I'm the only person that can pull off a monobrow. Someone said that to me once. Well, you talked awkward because it was a last minute scene. I talked really awkward because I forgot the line because we had to rush that scene. That scene we had to rush. I wanted to shoot there on a day. I booked it out and they changed the booking, and basically the lecturer that booked it out was willing to give me 45 minutes. You look good, thank you. I was a lot younger there. I did talk awkward. I was 19 then, guys, and I was probably a bit skinnier, but I was 19 then and probably like 30 pounds skinnier, so good. Well, not 30 pounds. Yeah, probably about 30 pounds. No, 20. I was probably about 20 I was probably about 20 pounds lighter then, so do I go to the gym? No, I don't go to the gym, which is probably why I'm 210 pounds. Which is probably why I'm 210 pounds. But I don't see the point in the gym. I don't see the point in it. I'm like, some people go in there because they want to build muscle and things like that. That's true though. That is true. I will admit though, ROA, that's why I keep the beard, because you don't see the double chin. I will admit, guys, I do have a beard, guys, and that's because the beard hides the double chin. The beard hides the double chin, so I don't look. So there was a guy in my college class. He was telling us about how much he could lift at the gym, and he was telling me he could lift me, and then he found out that I was a lot heavier than he thought. I could probably lift you because he thought I was like 70 kg or something like that, and I'm like, no, I'm 95. And I could. This guy was saying to us he could lift 70 kg, and I'm like, and he said something to us about He said something to us about, oh, I could probably lift you, because he was talking about 70 kg or something like that. And he said, how much do you weigh? I'm like, 95. And then suddenly I hear the guy's face go, no, I can't. I'm like, I loved his confidence, and then suddenly, I loved his confidence, and then suddenly it dropped, the dramatic drop at the end. I loved it. It was hilarious. In fact, I just want to check something a second. I messaged a guy in my who was in my uni class, happy birthday, but he hasn't seen it. Because I remembered it was his birthday today. I'm very good at remembering people's birthdays. That's something that I've got a knack of. I'm very good at remembering people's birthdays. I've actually... That's the thing though, guys. I'm not fussed on losing weight. Yeah, to lose weight you have to go to the gym. It's not something I agree with. Yeah, I mean... I lost a stone... Happy birthday to him. Yeah, happy birthday to him. I lost a stone this year, so I lost 14 pounds this year. I lost 14 pounds this year just by walking. Just by going on walks in the woods. You want a 6-pack? No, a 6-pack's overrated. Like literally, like I lost a stone this year just by walking. So I was heavier. Yeah. I mean, I don't have a six-pack, guys, and I can flat out lift like 80 kg straight off the ground. I don't have a six-pack, but I can lift 80 kg straight off the ground. Yo, Joe, welcome back. Yeah, welcome back. I don't have a six-pack, guys, and I can lift 80 kg straight off the ground. And also, that's not really true. That's not really true about the six-pack thing. You tend to see people who are taller. You tend to see people who are taller are stronger. You tend to see people who are tall that tend to be quite strong as well. It tends to be like that. If you're taller, you're stronger because your bones are bigger. Which is why if you see like a WWE wrestler, when you see like a WWE wrestler, like, you know, flex their muscle and it's absolutely massive, and then you see a smaller wrestler flex their muscle and then it's much smaller. It's not it's not that one's much stronger. It's that one's bigger. What's my hobbies? This is my hobby. My hobbies are writing. My hobbies are writing, obviously streaming, filming content, video games, movies, films. That's my hobby. Watching films. I want to start a blog where I want to start a blog, but I don't know how to do that. I want to start a blog, but I don't know how to do that. When do I get money from YouTube? When I hit 60 quid from YouTube. I mean, yeah, that's an interesting one. Thor's huge. Yes, it's 1,000 hours. It's 1,000 hours. No, it's 1,000 subs, 4,000 hours, but you can only get paid by YouTube if you build your account up to 60 quid. Do you know that line? Weight lifts weight. Why are people like Eddie Hall? Well, Eddie Hall's an interesting one. Like, Eddie Hall said he can't be. Eddie Hall said something quite interesting a few years ago about that. You know, Thor is massive. He's like 6'11" or something like that. He's a giant person. Like, 6'11" is huge. 6'11" is literally someone that's 5'11" is 2 inches taller than me. So someone that's 6'11" is 14 inches taller than me. That's literally like 40 centimeters. That's huge. But Eddie Hall's like 6'3", I think. And this is what he said, ROH. Eddie Hall said about that. He cannot be as tall as Thor, but he can weigh as much as Thor. So that's why Eddie Hall weighed so much. Because to challenge the people that were taller than him, he couldn't be as tall as them, but he could weigh as much as them. So the more weight he put on, the more muscle he put on. Which is why he was 200 kg or whatever at one point. Gotta go, have a good day. Have a good day, Ghost Swat. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. But that's why Eddie Hall weighed so much. Yeah. Yeah, Eddie Hall, at his heaviest, he was 197 kg. Which, that's almost 440 pounds. Do you play Minecraft servers? the bedrock ones sometimes. Hello, Sir Edward Boulder. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. He's taller than that. I think he's 8 inches, actually. I think Thor is like 6'11", 6'10", so I think he was 7 or 8 inches. But you got to think, though. Do I play on PC? No, I don't. 7 or 8 inches, so that's a lot. You know, that's huge. Like, but if you get what I mean, that's because it's more like 7 to 8 inches, which that's a lot, though. If you get what I mean, 7 to 8 inches. Someone that's 7 to 8 inches taller than me is 6'4" to 6'5". That's like yeah, like 7 to 8 inches. That's someone that's 7 to 8 inches taller than myself is like 6'4" to 6'5". That's basically the difference there. That's that is almost that's almost 30 centimeters. No, 20. Sorry, that's nearly 20 centimeters. Which that is a lot, guys. That's 20 odd centimeters. That's like 20. Well, what is 6'4"? 6'4" is like 193. 6'4" is 193. So 195. Yeah, that's like 20. That's like 18 to 20 centimeters. So fair play to Eddie Hall, really, that he put up much of a fight, because the fact that the guy was 18 to 20 centimeters taller than him, and he put up a fight is incredible. Because there's not many fights where that would be allowed. Have you guys ever seen the fight between Rey Mysterio and the Great Khali? I know WWE's fake, but the height difference there is ridiculous. Have you guys ever seen that? That was something similar. Well, that was much different. Well, that was much more crazy. I said, like, Eddie Hall is like 6'3", so he's like 193 centimeters or something. Eddie Hall is like literally 191, so he's probably the same height as you. And the fact that he was fighting Thor and stood a chance, the fact that Thor's literally like 18, 20 centimeters taller than that. No, WWE. I said, has anyone seen the fight between Rey Mysterio and the Great Khali? Because the Great Khali was like 7'4". The Great Khali was like 7'4", and Rey Mysterio was 5'6". And that's something that's an even crazier example of the height disadvantage. Like, literally, I know WWE's fake, but there's no way he's doing much there. Literally, the guy's body is wider than his arms. You've met him. Yeah, yeah, Rey Mysterio versus the Great Khali. And it's literally, I'm going to put a picture in, guys. Yeah, I'll put a picture in the Discord server. I'll put a picture in my Discord server. Rey Mysterio is 5'6". The Great Khali is 7'3", and it's literally like, that's what I think of when I know a YouTuber with 20,000 subs. Oh no, that's 200,000, isn't it? Sorry, I misread that. 200,000 subscribers in real life. Blimey. Oh, cool. Yeah, what was I gonna say? So yeah, the like what you just said about like Eddie Hall, that Eddie Hall and Thor, that's nothing to that's nothing in context to Rey Mysterio versus, you know, the Great Khali. Like, Rey Mysterio is 168 centimeters, and then the Great Khali is like 220 centimeters. So it's like there's nearly a 2-foot difference there. I guarantee as well. I guarantee the Great Khali's leg probably weighed the same amount as Rey Mysterio. Crazy. The fact that he's still wrestling as well. Yeah. 5'6", 168 centimeters, weight 79 kg. And then he's going against the Great Khali that's probably more 150. Could be more than that. 216 centimeters. Yeah. Well, he's 7'1", and he's 157 kg, nearly 350 pounds. So yeah, crazy. Yeah, that's true. I know his legs are gone. But I was saying, like, back in the day, that's a crazy matchup. It's like Eddie Hall, Thor was. Why are you 10? I'm not 10. Oh, you're talking to him. You're talking to somebody else. I have to go play with my brother. Hello there. Hello, Cairo Official. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was just I wasn't paying attention to the live chat then. But yeah, it's the same though. It's, if you get what I mean, like, ROA, that will always happen, because that happens with those wrestlers, because think about the amount of hits they take. Think about how the amount of hits that they take, like the amount of injuries they go through. Like, you've got to think of, what's his name? Yeah. Well, it's all fake. Even though they say he broke their domination, that it was always planned for him to break their domination. Wrestling isn't really a sport anymore. Like, true wrestling, a lot of people prefer. I think true wrestling's more interesting, where you don't know who's going to win it until it actually happens. But that's more for show. But what was I going to say, guys? Like, what's his name? Hulk Hogan. Like Hulk Hogan, for example. Hulk Hogan retired in 2011, and he was like late fifth. When Hulk Hogan retired, he was like in his late 50s. Yeah, it is like a TV series. That is true. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Like, Lewis in the stream. Cool. Like Hulk Hogan, he retired when he was like in his late 50s. Like, he was like, I don't know, 58. Hulk Hogan, when did he retire? Because he's dead now. When did he career end? When did he retire? Let me just press that. let me just refresh the page because it's froze. There we go. Yeah, he didn't retire. He returned to WWE. No, when did he actually... When did he retire from wrestling? Because it was somewhat ridiculous. 2012. He retired when he was 59. Yeah, John Cena's great. Good. I reckon he's a good actor as well, though. I reckon he's really good at acting. I've enjoyed him. I've enjoyed him in stuff more than John Cena. I've enjoyed him in stuff more than Dwayne The Rock Johnson. John Cena, though, I actually really liked him as Peacemaker. I really liked him as Peacemaker in I really liked him as Peacemaker in... I don't really have a favourite meme. Yeah, Hulk Hogan retired when he was 59 in 2012. Since he had like 20 back surgery, he had like 20 or 30 surgeries in 10 years before he died recently. He had so many different surgeries because of all those years of knocks and hits and cracks and smacks. Yeah, Hulk Hogan. The amount of surgeries he reportedly had over the last 10 years before he died earlier on in the year. Reportedly, that was a lot. He had a lot of injuries. I do love him in Rocky. He actually got fired. He actually got fired for doing that. That bit in Rocky got him fired because Vince McMahon's father didn't like the idea of showmanship coming into it. So yeah, he actually got fired because he played Thunder Lips in Rocky. Guys, we are literally 11. We're 111 subscribers off hitting 7,500. We're 111 subscribers away from hitting 11. Yeah. What was I gonna say, guys? Literally, like, we're almost there, guys. We are 611 off hitting 8,000. The aim is to hit 10,000 next year, because next year will be my 10th year on YouTube. So, Calamity of Joe, 10. John Cena, and his name is John Cena. I love that. I love the video when they have all these super fans doing it, and this one old man goes, "Mary had a little lamb, and her name is John Cena." I love the video about the Mary had a little lamb, and his name was John Cena. I love that. The old man, it's brilliant. I love the video of that. I love the old man singing that, and then John Cena jumping through the barriers at the end of it. Do 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 do. Sorry about that, guys. I just muted myself for a moment. We are now 12 subs away. Cool. Yeah. So, sorry guys, I might have to go to the toilet in a second. But I hope you guys are enjoying. We're gonna think of something to build. We're gonna think of something to build on here. We're going to think of something to build, and we're going to continue streaming for a while. Bloody, there's 19 people watching, guys. There's now 12 people watching. That's so weird. Almost 700 people have watched this. 700 people have generally watched this stream. We are aiming to hit 50,000 views by the end of the month. As it stands, guys, I want to see where we are at. We're aiming to hit 7,000 views by the 50,000 views by the end of the month. As it stands, we are. I don't know how far we are away. As it stands, we are 3,600 away. Incredible. Yeah, so perhaps we should decorate this. Perhaps we should decorate this place here a little bit. Perhaps we should give this room a little decoration. What wood should I use, guys? What block should I use to decorate this place? Here we go, 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 here we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's good. Fantastic. So, the black and gold ones you get in the nether. I don't think they're in this. The black and gold ones you get in the. I don't know what that is. Let's have a look. Black and gold blocks. Minecraft. Oh, gilded blackstone. I don't have that. That's only a bedrock. That's only on bedrock. I don't have that, I'm afraid. I only have legacy I only have blocks pre 1.13. Yeah, I only have blocks that are 1.13 onwards. Oh God. I want to build. If I ever move this world to bedrock, I do want to build something out of blackstone. I want to build a place called Blackstone Alley. I just thought it sounded so cool. I wanted to build an alleyway just called Blackstone Alley. Welcome, Harry, to Blackstone Alley. Welcome, Harry. Hermione. I love the AI voice. I've loved some of the AI videos you see of Hagrid. Some of the AI videos you've seen that have come out about Hagrid have been pretty funny. I saw one about Dobby. Dobby is a free elf and Dobby has come to free P. Diddy. I'm like, oh, what? Of all the other people you could have freed, you're freeing him. Guys, are we gonna aim for 1,000 views on this stream today? Are we gonna aim for 1,000 views? Are we going to aim for 1,000 views? Are we going to aim for 1,000 views? Are we going to aim for 4,000 views? Are we going to do anything? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Do. My singing is awful. Don't worry, I'll never sing again. I will never sing again, guys. Don't worry. Because I started streaming early. Early-ish. Right, let's just go and have a quick search through these chests. Early-ish. Well, I started streaming at nearly 10 o'clock. So I'm going to continue streaming for a long time. It was 5 AM for you. Yeah. I wouldn't have expected you to be up at I wouldn't have expected you to be up at 5 AM. I wouldn't have expected anyone to be up at 5 AM if 6 AM for me. Wow. Is it 6 AM for you now, or was it 6 AM when I started the stream? Because I'm in the UK, so it was 10:50 for me. I just woke up and I was sat there. The commute to work, even this is kind of like work, guys, because I technically get paid by YouTube, so this is technically work. So the commute to work was amazing. I stepped 2 foot. I literally got off the bed and went onto the chair. The commute to work was amazing. It was a great commute. Literally, I passed the tape. All I did was pass the lamp. Around the time to work, I just happened to check my notifications before going back to sleep. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Let's just search through these a second, just see if we've got anything of any use in here. Oh, it's an axe. What type of axe? A slightly good axe. Yeah. What are we looking for? Nothing. We're not looking for anything of any sort of use. We're just seeing if there's any arrows and stuff in these chests. Because if there is, we can take them to where we're going in a second. Because I've got a little bit of... Actually, we could go to that mob spawner, but I will have to leave the world a minute and go on to peaceful, easy mode. Go on to like easy, normal, hard mode. Because I was building some off camera the other night. I happened to turn it to peaceful while I was building. No, David's not a girl. He's a male. How can you be a girl with the name David? I don't know where I grabbed that netherite from. I don't know where I grabbed that netherite from. Actually, let's take this That's not what I want, but... Let's go through this way. I forgot. That's alright. Right. Now, I'm going to go back up here a second. I'm going to look, see if we've got any more... There's some food in that chest. That's even... I'd say that chorus fruit's class. I reckon chorus fruit is classed as a food too. As is beetroots here. So when the stream ends, I have absolutely no idea when the stream's going to end. I love Red Bull. Do you know what? I do not like fizzy drinks, guys. I don't drink energy drinks. I don't drink anything like that. Surprisingly. I'm going to surprise people with that. But yeah, I don't drink energy drinks. I don't drink fizzy drinks. All I drink is water and tea. That's all I drink, guys. Water, tea. That's it. I mean, actually, milk tea. Well, yeah, milk tea. In fact, do you know what the best things... Do you know what the best thing for dehydration is? God made tea for man to drink. That's true. Do you guys want to know something ridiculously, something crazy like that? Do you know what the, one of the crazier things like that? Do you know what one of the most, when you're talking about like dehydration, do you know what the best thing for dehydration is? It's actually tea. It's actually tea. It's actually milk. No, the best, no, not coconut. Coconut's nowhere on that list. The best thing for dehydration is actually milk, and milk, tea and water. Lucasade coconut water, that's not even in the top 20. Lucasade is down in 15th. The best thing for dehydration is actually all those energy drinks that say best for dehydration aren't actually best for dehydration. Yeah, milk is actually the best thing to drink for if you're dehydrated. And it's a really interesting one that, yeah, it is. It's the best thing to drink for, it actually is generally, guys, the best thing to drink for hydration. Food. I had some food on me earlier on and I think I shoved it in the chest. I want the steak. We're going to go outside. We can do that somewhere. There's a place where we can do that. There is places in this world where we can do that. I don't know. But steak, yeah. But steak offers me more... I think steak... I gotta quickly leave the world, guys. Because I need to switch back onto easy mode. Spider Pig does whatever Spider Pig does. Great film. Great sketch. Right, let's go to that mob spawner. There's 15 of you watching. Blimey, yeah. We're almost at 800 people. We're almost at 800 views on this stream, so incredible, guys. We are on the verge of crossing 7,700, which is 7,400. Sorry, I keep forgetting that I've hit 8K. I keep forgetting that I've hit 7,000. So I keep mistaking. So I said 7,700, but that's not where we're at. Okay, but I'm 16. I didn't say anything about you being 16. Now it... Right. Spiders. I've decided to do this, guys, because it's a good source of XP levels. Here we go. Okay, but I'm 16. I didn't say that. I said there's 19 people watching. Now it's 8. Now it's 8 people watching. It drops. It drops incredibly. Oh, check the crown. Oh, the top chat. Yeah, ROA's miles. ROA and Leorike are literally neck and neck for first and second. And then basically, Skatepunk and the Joke 6D. Joke 6D's third place. Joke 6D third place. And Skatepunk is literally neck and neck on fourth. And then David is fifth. But I think David will go past the two of them because he's only 25 XP points behind. And you probably will go ahead now. In fact, thank you for the donation. I prefer 69 over 67. I think everyone prefers 69. Yeah, David's just shot to the top. David has just shot to the top. Thank you for the donation. I win. Yeah, you do win now. You will become £215. I think I probably am £215. I'm 210 to 215. I've been fluctuating that weight since I was like 17. Since I was 17, I've probably been 215 to 2. Since I've been like 18, 19, I've always been 215 to 210. 21 was a good number. 21 was a good number. What's 9 plus 10? 21? What's 9 plus 10? You're stupid. No, I'm not. What's 9 plus 10? 21? I love that video. I do like that video. That's a very... Oh, shit, the bed. We gotta take the string away. We gotta take the string away. 200 tons. Yeah, I'm 200... No, I'm actually 215 gigatons. I'm 215 gigatons, actually, which is much more than 10. He... Fat bastard. He weighs 1 metric ton. His name... What was it? I've hired a disgruntled soldier to steal Austin Powers' mojo. His name, Fat Bastard. He weighs a metric ton. Oh, a little English colonel telling me to lose weight. I ate a baby. Joe, can you change your voice? I can. I can change my voice all the time. We could be in the middle of anywhere and I can change my voice to sound even different if I have to. What was it you said to me? Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. I love that. Oh, I didn't get that one right. What was it you said to me? Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. I love Alan Rickman in that film. Do Scottish. I'm proud to be from Scotland. Do proud. You gotta do yourself proud. Get out there and fucking fight. Put your fucking kilt on the right way around and go to fucking war. Freedom. And you saw, oh my, not you in that NDA again. I don't get what you're on about. I'm not got anything to do with GTA 6. I love it because it's hard to understand. All I said is proud, so proud's more like prude. So proud, prude. I'm so proud to be from Scotland. I'm proud to be from Scotland. I'm proud to fight for Scotland. I am proud of my duty to Scotland. I am proud. ROA is 2, and then Skatepunk is now 3rd. You have just edged Leorike out, and you're now 3rd. I like this new feature. I like the new feature. And actually, all three of you are actually on neck and neck on the same point, so it's kind of like a ping ball machine. Who gets first, second, third? Ping, 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 ping. It's like fuck you, ping pong. No, fuck you, no, fuck you, no, fuck you, fuck you, no, fuck you. I love these streams, guys. I love them. Have you guys ever watched Aussie Man Reviews? Have you guys ever watched Aussie Man Reviews? Go and watch his stuff. His commentary is amazing. Halfway through a video once, he's been doing some commentary, and basically there's one. It's called the Drunk Olympics, where all these guys have got absolutely hammered, and then they've raced in a swimming pool, and one guy's that drunk. One guy's absolutely that drunk that he basically can't get out into the pool. One guy, he goes, "What was this? This guy's dead. Oh wait, he's alive. He's had a soft reboot, and now he unleashes his inner Michael fucking Phelps, and he's there trying to swim, and he swims the wrong way and hits his head on the side of the pool. The other guy's just not passes out in the pool, and then it gets into the bloody round. They get him out. I think it's from like a comedy show or something, but his commentary is brilliant. And they get him out. They literally get him out. Why is the jokes above you? The jokes isn't above you. Jokes SD isn't on the leaderboard. Skate Punk's above you. Oh no. Yeah, the Jokes XD's above you now. Well, actually, there's 5 of you on 220. There's 5 of you on 225. No, there's 4 of you on 225 XP, and then David on 235. This is rigged. Nah, it's not. It's not rigged. It's not really a game. It's just 2 comments. 2 comments. I'm honoured to be in the top 5. Let's get that XP levels, guys. Literally, this thing works. If you're ever playing Legacy Console Edition, this thing works. Dig it out. Put some pills in. Put some pills in. I mean hoppers in. Put some hoppers in, and then put some water in, so the XP will float straight to you. It's an unlimited. It's basically an unlimited. It's basically an unlimited machine. It's guaranteed. Sometimes you have to go into it. Sometimes you have to go in because the XP gets stuck in the hopper, but we're doing well. Oh, I'm so happy, guys. I can make this balance right now. Look, 21 goes to 64. Life's like a bag of Pampers. It's self-absorbed and full of shit. Life is like my mother said. Life is like a box of chocolates. But I say life is like a bottle of shit. You don't know what life is like. Life is like a mystery card. You never know what you're gonna get. Hello, Dylan Harrison. Welcome to the stream. It's true, guys. Life is like a one of those mystery boxes. You never know what life you're gonna get. The funniest one is the Southern accent. Yeah. I had to do that for a college assignment. We were doing a scene from Taxi Driver, and I tried to do an American accent, and it was more of a Texas accent. So we called it when I did the edit, I actually called the video the Texan Driver. Any trouble with the Hack Bureau? Got your license. So why do you want to be a taxi driver? It should be America, New York, like you're talking to me, but no. Instead, it was, are you talking to me? If I understand it. Are you talking to me? It sounds like Kermit. Sounds like Kermit. Kermit, Miss Piggy. Guys, did any of you guys see the YouTube short I put up from FIFA the other week, where I accidentally did an Elmo impression when we scored? It's a girl. And a guy in my stream called it a hard watch. I'm like, fucking hell. Like, a guy in my Dobby is I can't do Dobby. Dobby is a free elf and Dobby has come to save Harry Potter and his friends. Or someone said or someone did in an AI video, Dobby is a free elf and Dobby has come to rescue P. Diddy. I'm like, what the fuck? You could, of all the people you could rescue, it's a me, Mario. Hello, my name is Mario. Oh, that sounded pretty good. I have to sleep. Have a good night, Sir Edward Baudelaire. Have a good night. What do you think, guys? I think my Mario impression sounded pretty good. Someone mentioned a cheesy potato. Ooh, jacket potato with cheese. Nice. Get me my XP levels now. Everybody wants to do Italian. I'm scared of doing Italian because I don't know. I can't do an Italian accent that well. I can do a French accent. A little bit. But Mario's Italian. Yeah, I know Mario's Italian, but Mario was a Japanese invention. So, was the Italianness of Mario 100% legit? I can do a bit of a French accent. Vive la France. Francois. Vive la France. Vive liberty. What's the line in thing? Or as they say in the film Whitebird, Viva humanity. Vive humanity. Do. Great films. There's so many good films. He sounded like the British guy trying to ask the French king, Your Majesty, I would like to offer you two things. Your daughter or war with England. King Henry VIII would like to marry your daughter to his son for great political union as the British and the French Empire. If not, he will unconsciously invade and destroy the French kingdom. You have 2 hours. You have a few weeks to make a decision. Yeah. That was a good. Well, Cyprus is an interesting one. Cyprus used to be British, but they only invaded it to piss off Turkey, to stop the Turkey from invading it. Britain only took Cyprus to piss off Turkey. That's just I love history. Which Turkey did actually invade Cyprus. Literally, northern Cyprus has been under Turkish occupation for 40 years. I love literally, that's a really interesting point, guys. Like, when we talk about like wars across the world, why they're all complaining about certain wars, like the war in Ukraine and that, but why isn't NATO and that telling Turkey you've got to withdraw from Cyprus? You know, that's 50 years now. They invaded Cyprus. They invaded northern Cyprus 50 years ago. They invaded Cyprus 50 years ago, and they literally still have hold of northern Cyprus. If that's not... Everyone's like, oh, the Ukraine war's dragged on. Why haven't they turned around and ordered Turkey to, withdraw from northern Cyprus? Like, there's even a place, because my parents went to Cyprus on their honeymoon like 20 odd years ago. There's a place in Cyprus called the Ghost City. It's a city that was forced to be evacuated. In fact, there's actually watchtowers in northern Cyprus where you have soldiers on gun posts. Literally, like, there's a massive like wharf through an old town in Cyprus. Like Cyprus it's an interesting one. Yeah, northern Cyprus. Northern Cyprus, officially the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus, is a de facto state comprising of the northern third of the island of Cyprus. It is only recognised by Turkey, with the international community considering it the territory of the Republic of Cyprus and under Turkish military occupation. Yeah, they call it the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus, but yeah, the 20th of July 1970. That's 51 years that it declared independence apparently from Turkey in 1983, but it's still a military operation. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, it's interesting what the world lets go. Hello, Z-Sing Sim. Welcome back. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting what the world lets people get away with. Because I'm actually quite interested by what's happened in Ukraine in recent days with the peace deal. I'm actually really interested. I actually quite like that Europe has stood up to the United States and said that they won't stand by and watch a country be forced to sign a peace deal, giving up half its territory. I'm a million euro dinosaur. I am. Now, I'm actually quite interested in the fact that the UK that Europe have done that. In fact, guys, I'm actually quite interested that Europe have done that. There's ending a war, and then there's ending a war undiplomatically. Forcing a country to sign a peace deal sign a peace deal like that, they haven't won Russia hasn't won the war, Ukraine hasn't won the war. Forcing a country to sign a really harsh peace deal, even though they haven't lost, is quite harsh. That's basically like forced capitulation. It reminds me of what the British and French did in Czechoslovakia in 1939. Britain and France forced Czechoslovakia to give up a lot of territory to Germany. Yeah. We need 111. Yeah, Britain and France. In 1938, Germany wanted parts of Czechoslovakia. If Germany got it, Great Britain and Germany told Britain and France, if we get this land, we'll stop. So Britain and France opted to, they offered Britain security guarantees that they wouldn't cause a war if they got this bit of Czechoslovakia. And then literally as soon as they were given the tiny bit in Czechoslovakia, they invaded the rest of Czechoslovakia. And that's what Europe are worried about. That's, if you guys get what I mean, that's why Europe are a bit nervous about the peace deal in Ukraine. Because they're worried that Russia might do that. Suddenly march in and take the rest of Ukraine. Because they're worried, because that's exactly what Germany did in 1939. I think you would be a pro YouTuber. It's an interesting thing, though. Peace deals only work when they're both in agreements. But you don't get an agreement by telling one country they've got to agree to it. They've got to agree to this deal by Thursday. That's not an agreement. That's basically dictatorship. That's dictator-like. If anything, that's undiplomatic. What do you guys think? He's trying another peace deal, yeah, but his peace deal that came out the other day, that's probably I think I think a 9-year-old could have wrote a better deal. Yeah, it's not that he doesn't want it, Skatepunk. It was a very unfair deal. That peace plan was very much. That peace plan very much. Was very much point. Let me think of the right word. Sorry, guys, the sun's just right in my eye a minute. The reason Zelensky doesn't want it, it's not that he doesn't want peace. He doesn't. He wants peace. But that deal was, there was some parts of that deal that was very much non-negotiable. Forcing Ukraine to give up, to cut its land force, to cut its army, you can't do that. That's basically what caused the Second World War, because Germany could only have a certain amount of soldiers. But one part of the deal for Ukraine was that they would have to give up 20% of their land. They would have to give up land that they hadn't even lost. There's parts of Ukraine, there's parts of eastern Ukraine that they would have had to give up, which they haven't actually lost, and that's actually under their land. So that's what they were saying was wrong. You can't give up lands under occupation. You can't be forced to give up land that the enemy doesn't occupy. And that's why. So Europe have come up with their own peace deal. Europe wants to come up with a peace deal that's a bit more fairer. And the reason they're trying to get another peace deal, Skatepunk, is because Donald Trump sort of realised how unfair it was. From what I heard the other day, guys, Keir Starmer reportedly spoke with Trump on the phone and told Trump that it was how unfair the deal was. It was basically painting Ukraine. It was basically very pro-Russia and very thing Ukraine. There was one thing that made me laugh, though, from that deal. I read all those points, guys. Some of them, yeah, some of them would have worked. Some of those deals would have worked. The election in 100 days will never happen because there's nearly 10 million Ukrainian people. There's nearly 10 million Ukrainian people across the globe, because like children. There's 10 million Ukrainian people. There's 10 million Ukrainian people displaced across the world who had to flee the bombs, like women and things like that. So if they had to do an election, they wouldn't be able to do an election straight away in 100 days due to that fact. But on that point, though, forcing Ukraine to do that deal, that's where they would have someone really for it. One of the parts of that Ukraine deal said Ukraine had to get rid of its Nazi flags and things like that, which Zelensky's not a Nazi. That was Russian propaganda. But if they're forced to sign this really unfair deal and lose half its territory, they would elect someone that's really far right, because they would feel absolutely aggrieved by. They feel betrayed, and that's as that. Yes, his approval rating, Russia invading saved his skin. Russia, that is true, but that's the same as Winston Churchill. Winston Churchill was hated by the government before the Second World War. Winston Churchill was one of the most hated men in his party before the Second World War, and then he was the only person telling the truth that the UK was not ready for war, and then he became Prime Minister, and then he became the most loved Prime Minister in history. Sometimes war comes at thing like. Another fun fact for you there would be Margaret Thatcher. Just before the Falklands War, just before Argentina invaded the Falklands, Margaret Thatcher was the most unpopular Prime Minister in UK history. Well, yeah, we do live in interesting times, but it's always happened. It's always happened, you know. Everyone's like, there's too many wars going on. But, you know, war has been there since the dawn of time. War is bad. But you can't turn around and blame one side for causing it, because normally two sides have caused it. The thing is, the one thing I find interesting about the Russia-Ukraine war is that Russia wouldn't let Ukraine join NATO. But, you know, Ukraine's a sovereign state. Ukraine should be allowed to do what it wants to do. It's just mass reported, yeah. In fact, we're in the biggest peace in history. We're in the biggest peace in history. And the problem that Russia and Ukraine war happened was because we got complacent. The world got complacent. The world got complacent. The only reason Russia took Crimea in 2014 was because the Ukrainian people ousted their president. There was riots in Ukraine. In 2014, Ukraine wanted to join NATO, but Ukraine's president scrapped it. No, they did exist. Ukraine existed 100 years ago. Ukraine became a republic in 1919 after the fall of the Russian Empire, and then what became the Soviet Union then took it back. So it was the same with Belarus. Belarus formed a republic in 1919, and there's a lady right now, she's the president of the Belarus in exile, because the original Republic of Belarus, they still have presidents in exile, so she's officially called the Belarusian president in exile, because she's a president in exile. It's a really interesting bit of history. I find it fascinating. Yeah, the American never heard about it. The problem with America, though, is your media is very right wing, left wing. So it's not, American media is very much biased towards the party, whereas UK media have to be slightly more. So there's an investigation at the moment into the BBC, because the BBC did something really wrong, and it's atrocious what they did. But if it comes out like the BBC has tampered with a documentary, that's where it's seen as an actual news story. That's where it's seen as an actual news story, because if they do it, if they all do it, they're in trouble. But yeah, the UK have to be unbiased. They have to tell you the story how it is, not how it could be. It's an interesting one. Yeah, well, I don't like America, to be honest. Just seen a man shoot another guy just because of some road rage, and the other guy's child got hit and died. Yeah, World War II is the biggest war in history, the most destructive. But the reason it's the most destructive is because of what happened in Europe. Like, for example, I'm gonna use Ukraine here. America is saying to Ukraine, like, just give up. But, you know, America has never been under the threat of countries bombing your cities. During the Second World War, America went really unscathed, apart from Pearl Harbor. Apart from Pearl Harbor, America never really experienced like bombing raids on its cities. If you get what I mean. America never really experienced bombing raids during the Second War, so they don't really know what it's like to live with the threat of a bomb coming down on your head. But that's why Europe's more pro-defense of Ukraine, because not 80 years ago, you know, Europe was all the countries in Europe were having bombs dropped on each other's heads. And in fact, I was watching a documentary the other night, guys, called Churchill versus Hitler, the Lion and the Eagle. Oh no, sorry, Hitler versus Churchill. The bombs are so scary. That's what made me laugh about Trump's discussion with Putin a few months ago. While they were talking, Russia was raining missiles down on Ukraine, on the Ukrainian capital. So I was like, well, how can you be talking peace while your country is currently bombing? I'm like, how can you be talking to someone about peace whilst you're simultaneously bombing the opposing country's capital? Which that's what I found really interesting. I'm like, you're discussing peace with the US president about over peace in Ukraine, whilst simultaneously your country is bombing their doing raids on their city. And it happened the other day when that peace deal came out. A residential tower got hit, and it was horrible watching that, because you saw the residential tower have a huge chunk come off and then just slide straight off. But I hate that. I hate watching that when you talk peace, when one country talks peace while simultaneously still bombing. But what I was going to say about Winston Churchill, the reason World War II was so destructive is because of what Germany did. To be honest though, I kind of think the same thing. Because normally if a building's hit with some at the top, normally it just falls off or it stays there because the rest of the building supports it. But how does a building collapse from the top? That's the only thing I don't understand about that. How does a building collapse from the top? Because normally buildings would collapse from the bottom. Because the strength of the building, the strength of the building would be the columns. So how come the Bengal famine's an interesting one. It wasn't solely caused by him. It was partially caused by droughts and the Japanese soldiers. But the people of India blamed him because he was the leader of the British Empire. Because he was the Prime Minister of the British Empire and India wanted independence, it was an easier way to blame Winston Churchill solely as a way to obtain independence. Which is actually quite a clever way of doing it. Like, everyone would do that, would blame the Prime Minister of the main empire. But it wasn't just Winston Churchill. The government in India itself didn't help. The famine, and it was actually the grain imports. Most of the grain came from Burma, but Japan invaded Burma in early 1942, so the grain stopped. And then Japan was sinking the grain ships that were trying to come from Australia and New Zealand. So it was actually caused mainly by Japan, by the fact that Japan had taken Burma and was sinking ships in the Indian Sea. But it helped as well. It wasn't helped by the fact that there was the war in Europe and Winston Churchill was under immense pressure. Winston Churchill partially caused the Bengal famine, but there was a lot of other factors that played significant roles in it. It wasn't solely Winston Churchill's fault. But I think it was easier for Indian independence to solely blame Winston Churchill because you can then say that he caused it, so they should get independence, which they did get independence in 1947. It's an interesting part of history. He wasn't solely to cause for it, but he was one of the causes, but he wasn't all of it. Winston Churchill gets a lot of heat for that, but it wasn't solely him. Yeah. But the problem with the Second World War is that basically that war was everywhere. Like Winston Churchill, for example, went to Coventry. Have you guys heard of Coventry? It's a city in the UK. I didn't know until a couple of days ago how hard Coventry was hit during the Second World War. Winston Churchill went to Coventry and was so appalled he said something which nowadays you probably go to prison for war crimes. Coventry, the city of Coventry was hit really hard by Germany. They literally bombed the hell out of Coventry. Winston Churchill went to Coventry and said, for every bomb dropped on Coventry, the German cities would get 3 more. And it ended up, which is partially why they hit Dresden so hard. Winston Churchill was so upset and remembered how many people died in the bombing of Coventry. When they bombed Dresden, he basically it was partially because he wanted retaliation for Coventry, so he firebombed it. But it was also because Dresden was a massive transportation hub. So absolutely firebombing Dresden by America and Britain was a way of stopping the German army from getting out to the Soviets. The Soviets had an easy access in. But the history's crazy. And it was, Dresden, the bombing of Dresden in 1945 was partially because Winston Churchill wanted revenge for the city of Coventry. It's the higher-ups, yeah. The problem is, Ukraine wanted to join NATO, and there was a Russian leader that wanted to reform the Soviet Union. It's a really interesting point. I can't see why Ukraine can't join the European Union. That's what Ukraine are doing. That's what Europe's plan is. Europe's peace plan that they're drafting at the moment states that they can join the EU, and that's what they want. They want to join the EU. They want to be part of the EU. Which, why not? Why not let Ukraine be part of the EU? I mean, the EU is a political... The EU is a political union. The EU is basically a free travel, free movement political union. They want to be closer to Europe, so of course, if you're part of the European Union, if you're a member of the European Union, British people used to be part of it, but Britain left in 2016. The European Union is free movement and free markets. So basically, if you start a business in the EU, you can sell it everywhere in the EU. If you are a part of the EU, you can freely move. So you can freely move to like France and things like that. That's what they want to be a part of. That's what. It's interesting. Yeah. If they don't, Ukraine want to join NATO. Ukraine wanted to join NATO, but that's the thing though. Russia wanted to join NATO in the 90s. And you got to think though, the Cold War was many years ago. The Cold War was many, many years ago. NATO only exists as a defense alliance. NATO doesn't really do much now, apart from having meetings and things. Well, the closest we ever got to nuclear war was the Cuban Missile Crisis. But that was because Cuba had a actually America calls that. I was watching a documentary the other day. I've mentioned Bowling from Columbine, where they talk about gun rights. Michael Moore, that directed that, he does in the documentary, 33 minutes into Bowling from Columbine, he goes through all the shit America have done. Osama bin Laden was given CIA training, and Osama bin Laden and his terrorist group was given CIA training. Scottish people don't want independence. Scotland won't be able to survive, I don't think. The India-Pakistan, yeah, it's an interesting one. It's over. Well, India-Pakistan was over a bit of a border which is disputed between the two of them. It's the same as earlier in this year. War will always happen. But you've got to mitigate those risks. War is always going to happen. Tension. You've got to talk. You've got to talk about it. But the way diplomacy works is you negotiate with both sides. You negotiate. But you can't do a peace deal you can't plan a peace plan without one of the countries knowing about it, because that's not diplomacy. Well, Scotland had a referendum 11 years ago, and they lost. And Scottish independence lost, and they had a referendum 11 years ago, and they lost. Like, I think it was like 70-30. And the only reason that Scottish independence has taken off is because of COVID. Basically, the Scottish First Minister basically kept overruling the British Prime Minister during COVID. The Scottish First Minister, Nicola Sturgeon, kept overruling Boris Johnson, so she was one of the problems during COVID. Yeah, Kashmir. But that's the thing. That's just religion. That's just religion again. The problem is some countries are deeply religious, like Iran, for example. The problem with those countries, the UK, for example, the separationists have been winning more and more elections. Yeah, you have the Scottish National Party, but the SNP are starting to struggle. The SNP had a really bad defeat last year in the elections. Like, for example, the UK, as it stands at the moment, the UK in 2 years' time is going to be under Nigel Farage. That's what all the predictions are saying, as it stands at the moment. In 4 years' time, when our next election is, it looks to be that Nigel Farage will be the British Prime Minister. People don't like him, but at the moment, the polls are indicating that his political party are going to win the next election. But obviously, 4 years is a lot of time. Like, the UK government, if a UK Prime Minister wins, this is what America should do. Rather than voting for the president, they should vote for the political party that the president represents. It's an interesting one, because you're electing a person, the UK elects a government. It's an interesting one. So, basically what it is, the British Prime Minister is held accountable every week. Every week the British Prime Minister's got to go and be held, checks and balances. The UK Prime Minister is balanced by the fact that every week he's got to go and testify to everything he's done. So, for example, if a scandal comes out, he receives questions about it. He's hounded, and it means that the Prime Minister actually has to think. He actually has to apologise. Like, it's really interesting. So it's the British Prime Minister is held accountable, whereas, the US President, for example, Donald Trump could lie to the US Congress, and he can't be held accountable because he's the president. The US President can technically do a little bit more executively than you probably should. But yeah, the British Prime Minister, if he does anything executively, he's got to go and testify and justify why he did it, which is a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting. But that's the thing, though. The world's. Everyone's on each side. So, some people think that Ukraine are evil. Some people think Russia's evil. It's interesting. I don't think any of them are evil. I just think those soldiers are there for the wrong reasons. Like, it actually came out. Some soldiers in Russia, a lot of the Russian soldiers in Ukraine were sent there for some random reasons. A single 6-year term. Interesting. maybe or 7, because that's Ireland is 7. Ireland, the Irish president is 1 7-year term. Yeah, but you need to have common sense. But free potato, I feel sorry for that farmer. Free potatoes isn't going to go very far. It's all perspective, yeah. The thing is, though, with Russia is that a lot of the Russian soldiers were sent there under false pretenses. So I read something recently. I read something about it. A video came out of Russian soldiers complaining to their officer, their commanding officer, about why they were sent there. Russia, 1 for each, yes, but someone's had to grow those. They've had to buy the seeds, so they have to get some profit that you have to buy them. But literally, yeah, some Russian soldiers were sent there under false pretenses. Some Russian soldiers were told that they were defending Ukraine from Poland, who'd invaded. And I found something really interesting. Some of them were told that they were going to fight Nazis. So I think, what were they told? They were told it's a special military operation. That's what it's called in Russia. Yeah, so a lot of the Russian soldiers were sent there under false pretenses. Because I know why that is, because they want to pressure Russia. They want to pressure Russia to end the war in Ukraine. So they're doing what the UK and Europe did. The UK piled loads of sanctions on Russia to basically cripple their money going into the war. That's what the US putting tariffs on India for buying Russian oil is basically trying to stop them from buying it. Because if they stopped buying it, if they stopped buying Russian oil, what Trump's tried to do is stop money getting into Russia's war machine. That's basically, NATO can't get involved, but NATO can't get involved because NATO is not Ukraine's not part of NATO, but they could help Ukraine financially by stopping the Russian war machine, by curbing the money, which diplomatically that's what you do. If you're a country and you're trying to stop a war, stop another country, 2 countries fighting, if you're trying to stop 2 countries fighting, and you normally try and cripple the economy of the one that started the invasion, and that's what America's done. Basically, because that they didn't end the war. Why does India have to suffer for this? Because India bought it, so that's what they're trying to do. Well, I've been convinced for months that America's going to go to war with Venezuela, because they keep showing more and more. I read something this morning that Christmas has been cancelled for soldiers off the coast of Venezuela. But that's what happened in Ukraine. Before Christmas 2021, a massive army was built up on the borders of Ukraine. And that Britain and America tried to so America's doing exactly what Ukraine did. Well, they're saying it's over drugs, but they're saying it's over drugs and crime getting into the United States. I'm convinced Trump wants to oust Maduro, though. I'm convinced it's because Trump wants to oust the dictator in Venezuela. Tea seed? You don't have tea seeds, do you? Well, Great Britain found tea. Great Britain found tea in America. So thanks, guys. Thank you for giving me your tea. But yeah, the reason is, Pixel King, I think it's because they've been Well, that normally does happen when you're 79. You do, like, my nan, in 2020, guys, my nan was 82. My nan was only 4 years older than Joe Biden. My nan's only 8 years older. My dead nan, who died a few years ago, is only 8 years older than Donald Trump is. So you've got two US presidents that are your last two presidents are older than my grandparents on my mum's side of the family. I'm sorry, Joe. What are you sorry for? What are you sorry for? You haven't done any. You haven't done anything. Yet he can't run for a third term. For your loss. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was 2 years ago, guys. But I'm just saying, I use my nan as an example. America have put two old men into power. I read something the other day. About how I read something the other day about the youngest US president compared to the oldest. 42. The UK's youngest prime minister, you can switch 42 and put it to 24. Oh, she wasn't sweet. She never minced her words. The first time she saw me after COVID, she said to me about how fat I'd become. No, lovely lady, just very much said her mind. Lovely lady just said her mind. Literally, the first time she saw me after COVID, she told me, literally, this is the first words. Blimey, you've got fat, haven't you? Yeah, tough love. Ironically, guys, I'm probably fatter now. Yeah, my nan died in 2023. Yeah, my nan died in 2023. I've got my grandparents on my mum's side are still alive because they're much younger. Literally, my gran on my mum's side had 2 kids by 21, so technically I'm only 49 years younger than my gran. My gran was 49 when I was born, which feels really weird. My gran was 49 when I was born. As opposed to my nan on my dad's side, she was closer 65. But yeah, literally. Yeah, that sometimes happens. I didn't know my granddad on my dad's side. I didn't know my granddad on my dad's side. That is true. To be honest, Pixel King, you can just use a TV. Literally, that's what I do. I don't think... It's an interesting... Did Britain invade or did Britain just go there? It's an interesting thing. India's an interesting one where basically India's a really interesting one where Britain and France both had parts of India, but India loved the British more. Ironically, India loved the British more than France because the British were kinder to them. Only has 720 people. That's not too bad though. And Portugal. Yeah, that's the ironic bit about France and Britain. The Indians back then loved the British more because the British were kinder to them than they were the French were. But yeah, guys, literally the first time the British were good at mind games, but I think the difference is with the British, if you were kind to anyone who was in a colony, anyone that was in a British colony that in land that Britain had taken, if you were kind to them, they were kind to you. That was sort of a thing. But if you were unkind to them, they were unkind to you. But it's an interesting one. Yeah, literally, when I said about my nan, guys, the first time she saw me after the COVID lockdown, she told me how fat I'd become. If anything, guys, I'm probably 30 pounds heavier now. I'm probably 30 pounds heavier now. I put the stream on my TV and it's solid. 15 seconds by my phone. You could use a TV, like literally. I've got a 1080p TV on my desk, just a tiny small one. Obviously, I've got a 4K TV that I bought when I was like 16. I've had it for I would have had this TV for 7 years next year, unless they were rich or yeah. Well, slavery got abolished in the British Empire in 1833, but it was banned in Britain in 1770 something. It's an interesting. Yeah, the others weren't retaliating. It sometimes is. That's like America. That's like America. New England wanted nothing to do with it. New England wanted nothing. I think it was New England. New England wanted nothing to do with the 13 colonies. But they gave them independence as well. But yeah, but New England wanted nothing. So New England could have been part of Canada, because New England at one point wanted nothing to do with the 13 colonies. You're on TV, Jay. How does it make you feel? I've always wanted to be a star. I could be a TV star, do you think? Nah. But yeah, hey, it's just popped up by the Mirror, actually, guys. Russia hits Ukraine with 500 bombs ahead of peace deal. Update. Yeah, what was I going to say a minute? Yeah. But yeah, the fact that America have had 2 presidents that are literally older than my grandparents is ridiculous. Like the current Joe Biden was 5 years older than my granddad. Donald Trump's a year older than my granddad. I'm like, you've put, when you're in your late 70s, that's when you should be considering retiring, not running a country. Yeah. Tons of days stuttering. Yeah. Guys, I've got some ideas for some new content. I want to do a game called Forfeit FIFA, and I want to do a FIFA series where you guys give me forfeits if I don't do certain things. So if I don't reach like 12, 15 wins, league wins in a season, then you guys get to. I did get the Amazon notification. I got it yesterday. Yes, it says I sold three books in America. It says I sold 3. I could actually click the orders button and see what they were, and it will tell me. I don't want to print the fuck. Where are you coming from? It's now asking me if I want to print the page. I'm like, yeah. It even says the attack from space, the gathering storm, vengeance. I hope you enjoy them. I hope you enjoy them, and being able to use editing software without having to deal with extreme delay. What editing software do you use? Here's a real good one, and here's a real good one for you. It's called DaVinci Resolve, and it's actually film industry standard, and it's free. A company called Blackmagic, they have a video editor called DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is free. DaVinci Resolve Studio is paid. But DaVinci Resolve is actually really good. DaVinci Resolve is really good, and it's completely free. DaVinci Resolve is completely free, and it's a very, very good editor. And I would recommend it, guys, if you want something on a free. I prefer Premiere Pro, but Premiere Pro is more costly. Wave. Hi. Hi. Wait, there's my wave. Guys, we're about to cross 1,000 views on this stream. We're 70. We're 85 away. Oh my god, my hand. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve is a very good video editor, guys, and it's totally free. Apart from if you want to, apart from there's some bits you have to pay for, but DaVinci Resolve is an interesting one. If you pay the £250, you own it forever. You don't have to constantly pay for a subscription every year. I can probably put some more emojis in now, guys, because we've got like 11 channel members now. Maybe 12. Just gonna quickly itch my arm a second. Oh, my arm. Oh, my arm. There we go. Sorry, guys. I got a really nasty itch in my arm. I'm just gonna quickly check a couple of notifications while I'm here. I have absolutely no notifications as it stands at the moment. Somebody called Mr. Cabino has just joined the Discord server. I have no idea. You should check how many you have. Me and Never gifted quite a few. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. I have to go to the earn section and then go across watch page, shorts feed, memberships. That's what I want. 11. We have 11 members. We have 2 in League 1 and then we have 9 in Championship. There we go. 922 of you have watched this stream. Yeah, what was I going to say? I do know what Clip Champ is, Pixel King, because that's the new Windows Movie Maker. Willie Bluekit has received the gift membership. Clip Champ is the new Windows Movie Maker. Windows Movie Maker, guys, is so good. I used to edit in Windows Movie Maker. I used to make my Lego stop motion videos. I used to edit them in Windows Movie Maker. I know, how old am I? Windows Movie Maker hasn't existed for like a decade. Like, please, guys, tell me if you know of Windows Movie Maker. Windows Movie Maker has not existed in like a decade. But Windows Movie Maker was so fun to use. Literally, as I'm going to say to everyone here, like literally, Windows Movie Maker is so old, but I loved it when I was younger. I'm going to be back. I need to go to the toilet. I'm back. Has Egg been here today? No, he hasn't. He hasn't been here today, actually. I'm Mr. Cabino. Oh, well, hello, Ken Bergole. Welcome back. Yeah, I wasn't aware who that was, but welcome. Welcome to the Discord server. Hold on a minute. You are our 98th member. We're almost at 100 members of the Discord server. We're almost... So we created this... Me and Decepted, my friend, created this Discord server in March. We're about to cross... We're almost about to cross 100 members of the Discord server. We created it in March, so... There's a lot of people on this server that's this is probably their first Discord server they've ever been in. So we try to make it as peaceful as possible. It's everything. So basically this Discord server has everything: video games and your fits builds. My favorite build. Just give me 2 secs. I just want to quickly get some XP from here a second. I'm stuck. Shit. Right, so I can show you guys now what my favourite builds are. So we might as well go back this way then. Well, I can show you guys what some of my favourite builds have been here. Oh god. Well, the snowman's one of them. The big snowman here is one of them. Yeah, in fact, David, I haven't seen Egg in the stream today. Where was that creeper? There we go. Well, we did quite well. Go team, we did absolutely splendid there to do that. So that was an amazing movement of skills. So first thing is one of my favourite builds is the snowman. This snowman thank you. There we go. So this snowman is one of my favourites. Favourite and first builds. Yeah, I'll show you a couple of my favourites. So I got a few. I love the snowman here. Then we'll pop over to here because there's a couple of games I like, mini games I like over here. So I like the gotta eat. I like the one that's coming up now. One of my favorite builds is one of the ones which is coming up right now, the Gladiator Spleef Arena. I need to repair it because we've had some creeper explosions take out some of the support pillars. I need to go and fix that. I will do eventually. I just don't have that type of sandstone at the moment. But the whole point of this is... it's a Spleef Arena that looks like Gladiator Edition. Cool. Hello, hello Creek. Welcome to the stream. So, guys, it's designed to look like a Spleef Arena. This reminds me of Stampus' lovely world. I drew inspiration from his Minecraft world and a few others like SB737 and a few others world. I play Peace Radio Edition with my nephew. Cool. Cool. So this is designed to look like a Spleef arena, but in a gladiator arena style format. So, are you not entertained? We got the. I quite like the circus tent. I quite like the circus tent that we've got going over here. And then obviously, my favourite build totally on this world is the snow globe. Like that snow globe is one of my. That snow globe is my favourite build. This is my favourite build on this world. I built this in 2022. In fact, I would have finished editing this video. I would have finished editing this video roughly 2 years ago today. I finished editing it a couple of days before the start of December time. So this one here is my favourite. You can go all the way up into the top, and we'll go up there now. How many hours have I played on this server? It's not a server, it's just my Minecraft world. I've played nearly 10,000 days, and I've played nearly probably 10. I've played at least 10,000 days on this Minecraft world. At least 10,000. Since I created this Minecraft world in 2016, I've played at least 10,000 days on it. It is my favourite build on this world. It'd be sick if you could make it snow in there. That would be cool, but I can't. It would be cool. Which is why we've got those snowdrops to make it look like it's snowing. It would be cool if I could, like, I agree. I bought a snow globe a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, guys, like, that is my favourite build. I could decorate this more, though. I could decorate this bit more. That's been my plan for years, to decorate the inside of the actual wooden base. Eventually. But yeah, literally, guys, 2,000... I've built so much of this world. Obviously, I really like the house. I really like my house. The hot air balloon's pretty cool as well. Let's go. Should we go up to the hot air balloon? Hello, Romano Zorro. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Maximum Speed, as that used to be your name. Minecraft Nintendo Switch Edition. This is 1.12. This is Legacy Console Edition. This is the hot air balloon. I've built an igloo out of ice. I've built everything, guys. If I go back over here, I've made an igloo out of bookshelves. If I go over here, I've made an igloo out of bookshelves. I've made just a normal Minecraft igloo. All four beacons, a huge snow igloo. I've made a house. I made a house out of glass. I've made a floating house. I've made Santa's grotto, a police station, a fire station, a pet shop, a swimming pool, a film studio, and we've given it the name Warner Joe's. This is a bookshop. The fire station, a World War I memorial. Make a McDonald's. Already have. It's in the corner here. Already have built McDonald's. So this is the pet shop. This is the beautifier. It's basically like a beauty parlor, but the windows got blown out by a creeper, and only the door survived. There's even a working shower here. Look. Blimey, that washed the dirt out between my rabbit ears. Oh, hold on. We've even got a cake shop, Clamter Joe's Cakey Bakey Cake Shop, and here's McDonald's. Here's McDonald's right here. Here's McDonald's. We've tried to decorate as much as this as possible. We tried to decorate these builds as much as we possibly could. Behind here is a hotel that we've not really finished. This is a flower shop. We've got the flowers shop. And we've decorated it. Okay, you have a challenge for me. Cool. We've even got a Flash food shop based on the Flash. And this monument to celebrate 5,000 subscribers. Cool Bill. You went to school today. Cool. And hopefully learn something interesting, I would hope. Bloody hell, guys. We are almost at 1,000 views. I play Bedrock. I don't have Java, but I play this. Remake the Canterbury Cathedral. Hi, I'm back. Remember me, Joe? Of course, Arian. Of course I remember you. It's a missing assessment. Oh. I'm not going to be able to build a cathedral. That's beyond my skill set. Shall we see, guys? If I pick up all this... I brought this stone with me for a reason. What was I going to do with it? Oh, now I remember. Can I see your house? Yeah, we're not that far away from it. Just give me 2 seconds. I want to get out. This is a memorial for World War One because I was playing this war and it happened to be 100 years since the end of the First World War. So I built this, lest we forget, World War One, 1940 to 1918, dedicated to those who gave their lives for our freedom. November 11th, 2018, 100 years since the war ended. And I've put a flower then I've put a flower here every few years. Every year. I've put a flower there every year, so there should be 7 flowers. There should be 7 poppies, and there'd be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'd be 20. There'd be 12 and 20, 30. Because it'd be 112 years. Right, this is my house. My house is very much... Oh, shit. That is my house, guys. This is my Minecraft house, guys. It's huge. I need to put a staircase back in here. Down here we have our chest rooms and storage rooms. Over here we have our... Over here we have our stairs all the way up. You know what else is massive? Yeah. This is my bedroom, guys, so I'm going to sleep in here a second because it's night time. Literally, guys, it's incredible. How much? Oh, it's incredible now how much we've built over the years. 27 of you have liked this stream. Literally. 27 of you have liked this stream. 960. I've just found some redstone. Stampy's bedroom. I have built Stampy's bedroom. I built it as just a build idea a few months ago because I was bored. So we can go there. Shows 28 for me. And yeah, I've just refreshed my page, so it might change in a second. $28 now. Yeah, it hadn't. If I refresh the page now, it should say 28. But when I refresh the page just now, yes, for me it still says 27. So sometimes YouTube adds extra ones on. Something I saw something over here that's popped into my head. Now I can't unsee it. But where was I going? Yeah, I want to go to there. I want to go to that house over there. So rather than do all this shit, go down the stairs shit, I've decided to just onto here. And then we'll take this path to here, because this path now will take us right to where we need to go. This path right here would now take us right to where we need to go, and we need to go this way. We need to go this way and up here. Because I want to basically fill the floor in here. So I'm going to fill it with stone. Egg better hurry or he'll lose his streak. He's probably too busy, you know, what he comments all the time on the Discord server. He's actually... Wait, you're 22, right? Yeah, I am 22. I've had this world for now. I've had this world. Well, I'm not going to be 22 for much longer, but yeah, I am 22 as it stands. I created this world when I was 14, so I created this world when I was 13. I'm almost 14. I never had a door here. There was never... Am I gonna... What am I gonna do then? Sorry, what was your response to my message? Because my mum called me. Yeah, I didn't respond to your comment. You started YouTube at 13. Yeah, but that's normal. That's the normal age. Actually, no, I was almost 14. I could have started a YouTube channel. I was gonna start a YouTube channel when I was like. I was gonna start a YouTube channel when I was like earlier. My birthday's in December, so I'm 22 at the moment, but I'm literally 23 next month, guys. I'm like 11. Yeah, YouTube says 13 years. YouTube says 13 years on it, which you have to be 13. But people ignore that one now. People ignore that one now, but it's still quite a good lore to have, because there's videos that you can technically upload to YouTube, but children shouldn't see. Which is why YouTube says 13 years and up. Oh. We are literally 36. What did you say? My phone was quiet. I said YouTube's regulations say 13 because there's technically you can upload whatever you want to YouTube, but there's things that are uploaded that kids shouldn't see. But officially, But I said if... Wow, how late am I? That's alright, you're only 4.5 hours. Keep it a secret. I'm actually surprised you're watching the stream, because I thought YouTube had brought in a new policy where they banned people from commenting if they were under 15. I thought that was a rule they brought in. Unless your age is set completely false. Hello, was a PG. Welcome to the stream. How late am I? You're not that late, Egg. You can't be late to a YouTube live stream. It's not about being late to a YouTube live stream, because not everyone's... Speak his name and he shall appear. You say his name... hello, Apollo, welcome back. Literally, you say Egg's name 3 times and you summon him like Beetlejuice. Egg, egg, egg. Let's see if it worked, guys. Let's see if we summoned him. Did we summon Egg like Beetlejuice? We did! See, we summoned him like Beetlejuice. Let's just make this look a tad nicer out here, shall we? You're currently listening to school announcements. Cool. Let's take some of this dirt that we've just gathered here, and then we can connect these little bits up here so that hopefully they actually turn to grass. You have an idea? Cool. What, you hate school announcements? Well, they're kind of useful. In fact, all announcements kind of... Put leaves in between the logs. Do you know what? That would look quite nice. That would look quite nice, actually. Well, they are necessary. Announcements are necessary. Like, anyone that has bloody, I don't know, this disease should be careful and things like that. Those are kind of necessary. Is there any dirt in here? No, but that should turn to grass now. But those are still but different types of announcements. But that's normal though. Schools will make announcements like changing in policies, like metal detectors have to be on school gates now, just because metal detectors have to be on school gates because obviously you don't know what people are going to bring in. They're having to do that in the UK because they were worried about because of knife crime. It's daily. Yeah, but that's normal. Announcements do happen daily. School announcements do happen daily. That's normal. Every single school in the world that has announcements daily, they call it an assembly, where basically they talk about stuff. I don't really pay attention to modern music that much. I will be honest. I don't really pay attention to that much modern music, guys. But it's like 14 years old. But yeah, I don't. But that's still modern music. That's still modern music. Arian. Sorry, Arian. That's still modern music. No, I meant it was about names. Yeah, but that's history. You've got to learn that stuff. Are you on the most recent? No, I'm on the second from most recent. I'm on the most recent one for Switch. But PS4 edition got 2 updates more. Wii U got 1 update more. Xbox 360 got 1 update more. Yeah. What was I going to say? Yeah, so what I meant, modern music, I don't like much music from like 2010 onward, because that's when music become boring. A lot of the music became identity based. Like I hate a lot of modern music, but half the modern music now is basically whether they're good looking. It's not whether the thing. Like, what's his name? I hate Billie Eilish. I think she's a dreadful singer. I don't, but that's my opinion, guys. I don't get how she took off. But obviously, I don't like her as well, because the part of my reason for not liking her, though, stems from the fact that I don't like people that take off. Part of my reason for not liking people like Billie Eilish comes from the fact that I don't like Part of my reason for not liking Billie Eilish, though, guys, comes from the fact that I don't like celebrities that basically have never had to work. I don't have Village or Pillage or the update Aquatic. Saying that, though, I really liked Village and Pillage. I really liked Update Aquatic on Bedrock Edition. But if you get what I mean, like Billie Eilish, she's never had to work for a day of her life because her parents were well off and her parents had contacts in the creative industry. So she is a Nepo baby. Being a Nepo baby isn't bad, but when you don't know how much anything costs because you've never had to actually worry about money. Like, guys, look what it is. Yeah, I prefer people that have had who have come out of nowhere. Like, I don't like people like Billie Eilish because literally her brother wrote most of her songs, and both of them were famous because of their parents were famous. That's why I don't like her. I'm like, would she have taken off if she didn't have contacts in the creative industry? Goodbye, Apollo. Thank you for watching the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Look where we are. Yeah, I don't like celebrities like that. I don't like celebrities that basically are only become famous because their parents have pulled strings. Like, that's why I don't like Will Smith's children either on that regard. This is... whose room is that? This is the most famous Minecraft bedroom of all time. Of course I know, yeah. Yeah, the thing I said, it's the same with, like, if you get what I mean, Arian, it's the same as Will Smith. Like, Will Smith, some of Will Smith's kids got roles in films because they were Will Smith's kids. Which is, it's a horrible mindset. It's a horrible thing. So imagine being an actor, for example. Imagine being an actor, guys, and you're about to get your first role, and you find that you've lost the role to some famous actor's kids because they're his kids. Like, now, I personally, guys, I might be wrong. Some of you might think I'm wrong. I don't think that's right. Like, in fact, I was reading something recently. Apparently, Sony Pictures barred people from hiring his kids because apparently they were spoiled. Basically, somebody thought, whatever it was, Sony Pictures thought his kids were arrogant, so they started barring filmmakers from hiring them. Which is kind of funny. Now, obviously, they're famous singers now as well, but that's bad though. That's why I prefer celebrities that actually have to work. Like, for example, Like Steve Buscemi. Steve Buscemi, American comedian and actor. He started out back in the day in the 1980s working as a fireman in New York. Like Steve Buscemi, for example, he started out before his career took off. He was working as a fireman in New York. Greg Davies, a British comedian, he started out as a school teacher, and he got sacked as a school teacher because they had a thing called a lapel mic. They have a thing called a lapel mic, and they had a kid with like disabilities, and they needed the lapel mic to hear stuff in the class. And basically, he forgot to take it off when he went for a dump and had a really sore stomach. So the kid had heard him having a really massive shit. He'd forgotten to turn it off. So of course he went and had a really upset stomach, and the kid heard him having a shit. When I turn into a teen. You'll keep in mind when you turn into a teen, Nepo not liking celebrities because they haven't worked for it. I don't know what advice you're going to get from that about the person taking a fat shit. Yeah, this guy, he was working as a teacher, and he forgot to turn the mic off. Of course, he had a really upset stomach, guys. So Greg Davies got sacked because he took a big dump, which is kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I like that. It's really very funny that he said, yeah, he got sacked. He generally got sacked because he took a shit. It reminds me of the scene from Naked Gun, when Frank Drebin goes to the toilet. The character Frank Drebin in the Naked Gun films, he goes to the toilet after a press conference and forgot to take his mic, so while the lady's talking, you suddenly hear the piss noises come through the speaker. Captain, whatever her name is, I can't remember what the captain's name was. I can't remember what her character's last name was. No, it's the film The Naked Gun. He's the film The Naked Gun, it's an American comedy film. The main character is doing a press conference, and then after he leaves the press conference, he goes to the toilet. But what he isn't aware of is he's left the mic on. He's forgot to unclip the mic. So of course he goes to the toilet and starts taking a piss, which obviously they don't actually show the piss, but it cuts to the woman doing the press conference, and she suddenly is talking, and you just hear psss, and then every time she's trying to speak, you just hear more piss noises coming out. It's basically like the scene from Austin Powers that came out a couple of years later. It's basically like the scene from Austin Powers where they come out a few years later. 9 years later. It's basically like the scene there when Austin Powers, when they get him out and freeze him and he can't stop pissing. Haven't watched that one. Is it? Oh, I don't know what the Naked Gun is actually. Naked Gun. Oh, it's a 15, but I can mention 15 rated films. Yeah, it's 15, guys. So don't watch it if you're over 15. But the character generally goes off for does a press conference, goes to take a piss, and forgets to take the mic off. So while he's talking, while the one woman's talking, you just hear piss noise and farting noises come through the mic. It's a great film, but don't watch it if you're over the age of 15 because. Well, it's 15 in the UK. The new one's 15 in the UK, but the original films are actually 13. I like this actually. Putting some grass there has actually helped. It looks better. I think it looks better. It's a good film. Well, it is a great film, guys. Those three films are some of the funniest comedy films ever made. They're just quite dirty with some of the innuendos. They are great films though. Because the guys that made those films, they used to take the piss with all the jokes that they did. So, in the film Aeroplane, they have a joke. There's a position on a film set. Guys, I just saw we're at 999 views on the stream. Who will be the 1,000th viewer? Who is going to be the 1,000th viewer of this stream? We're at 999. I feel like I'm yapping way too much. That's not yapping. Commenting in the stream's not yapping. You're actually providing to the stream. Me again. Welcome back. As it stands, we're at 999 on the comment views on the stream. We're almost at 1,000. I want to get some dirt in a second and just make this look a bit nicer. But it looks amazing. Pushing the hill back a little tad here. 999 still, guys. Are we going to get there? Well, I think we're definitely going to get there. That's the main thing. 999. There was 999 bottles of milk on the wall. Take one down, pass it around. 998 bottles on the wall. There was 998 bottles of milk on the wall. Take one down, pass it around. 997 bottles of milk on the wall. There was 997 bottles on the wall. And we're at 1,003. And we're at 1,003, guys. We've hit it. 1,003 people have watched this stream today. Good. We're at 1,003, guys. 1,003. Might as well go down. Might as well go down here and take the path this way, rather than walk all the way back. If we wanted to, we used to have to walk all the way back around because there was no path. Literally 1,000 of you have watched this stream, guys. I wanted to hit 50,000 by the end of the month. We were at 47,000, but we're now at 48 because you guys have put 1,000 views on the stream. Do you like Indian cuisine? I have tried it. I have tried some of it, some Indian food, but I tend to prefer more British food. I have a small YouTube channel and a TikTok. Well, you can't watch this stream on TikTok because it's not on TikTok. Yeah, guys, literally. Guys, I was watching my football team play yesterday. I have small YouTube. Cool. Literally, guys. I was watching my football team play yesterday, and Everton's midfielder got sent off for slapping Everton's centre-back. Idrissa Gana Gueye, who plays for Everton, got sent off for slapping Michael Keane. Like, don't send him off. Just be like, right, lads, behave. You're You're 36 and 32. Fucking behave. I mean, yeah, no. You're 36 and 32. Come on, behave. You hit 10 subscribers. Congratulations. There we go. Perfect. We've just free that crafting table here can now go there. That bed can go somewhere else. That bed used to be in here, but we've done something with that now. Your legacy will have some chunk corruption. Normally it'll fix itself. It doesn't. Normally it fixes itself on legacy. Yeah, guys. Literally. I will be back in a second. I just need to go to the toilet. Second thoughts. Let's go somewhere safe a second. Let's go in here. Because this place is fairly lit. This place is fairly lit. There won't be any mobs down here. But if a chunk is missing, sometimes it loads in a bit later. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go to the toilet. Hello. Hello, Jad. Welcome to the stream. Well, the AFK sounds there. Sorry. Yeah, I had to go AFK a minute. To the toilet. Right, we're back. 1,029. Bigger. You get 5,000. You get 572 by 5. No, you get 518 by 518. Let me explain it to you. Just let me find a. Let me explain it to you. I just let me just find a big enough flat surface. Have I got the right sort of materials for what I want? I'll explain how Minecraft how it sort of works. You've got a question about streaming. Cool. Did you ever feel you comfortable, or did you ever feel pressure? Ooh, good question. So this is a small world. This is a small world egg. Actually, no. Let's use the snow blocks. This is a small world egg. This is a small world. This is a medium-sized world. This is a large world. And this is what you would have if you have a large world. So, and this is a classic. This is a classic world. A classic world is a couple of blocks. A classic world is like 40 blocks smaller than a classic world is a little bit smaller than a standard world. A medium-sized world has 9 maps. A large world has 25 maps. So your world would be 5,018 by 5,018. Your world would be double the size of my world. Your world would be double the size of almost double the size of my world. Whereas my Switch world is 19 maps, your world on PS4 would be more the equivalent of 25 worlds. Well, Switch Edition could handle it. Switch Edition could handle it. Yeah, Legacy worlds Legacy worlds tended to be smaller. Legacy worlds tended to be smaller over player experience. So unlimited worlds made it so that the world could run quicker, could run better. Minecraft worlds could run better if the world was smaller. So Nintendo Switch could handle large worlds, but they were never implemented. It's the same as amplified worlds. Minecraft Nintendo Switch Edition never got amplified worlds either. It makes stuff more rare. So, is this PS3? No, this is Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch worlds are a little bit bigger than PS3 though. And Wii U. And 360. And it takes like a second to load. Yeah, it's much better than Bedrock. Right, so I'm going to quickly just hop into here a second because the librarium has beds at the top. There's a lot of beds at the top of here, so I can sleep in here. But yeah, guys, literally, like, thank you guys for today. We've been streaming for 5 hours. You guys have watched, over 1,000 of you have watched this video. Yes, I know. He's subscribed to me, and I'm subscribed to him. I do know there's another streamer called Feedstons, but Feedstons is actually a subscriber. He watches my he occasionally watches my legacy content. In fact, I wasn't aware of him though until he subscribed to me. I didn't know. Do I watch his streams? I do. I only found him though because he found me. I only found his content because he found my legacy streams. So yeah, he is actually subscribed to me. Which, he is a great Minecraft legacy YouTuber. Yeah, the reason I have this title, the reason I use this title is because it's trying to provoke a question. I'm trying to promote legacy and bring legacy back a bit. That's why that... Have you watched this stream where someone crashed his game? I don't think I have seen that. I watch his streams as when I can. Because I'm not always able to. Because he called me crazy at one point. He was in one of my streams once. I was on one of his streams once, and he called me crazy because I will sometimes stream for 8 hours a day if I'm loving my stream, and he said in a stream, actually, I don't think you're the only person I've ever seen do that. But it is true. That is true though. Not many people would turn around and go and stream for. That is true. Not many people would attempt to stream for. I can barely stream for 30 minutes. I once streamed, guys, for 11 hours. Like, I couldn't believe it. Right, so what we're doing, to everyone that's on the stream right now, I'm currently 11 hours. Yes, I once streamed for 11. I once did it during COVID. I did streams at one point for. I sometimes I would do really long streams. And I streamed at one point for 11 hours. Let's make it 12 today. Yeah, we're not going to do 12 today. That will be till 10 PM tonight. So in a stream I joined for the second, I was mining and the game crashed. And then I started building a house, but it crashed again. I kept telling him to save because I didn't want to lose my progress. Yeah. Welcome back, Mr. Cabino. Welcome back. Yeah. I used to let people on my world. I used to do that and let people on my world, but I got really badly griefed where basically somebody blew up my entire. Let me just dump this stuff a second, guys, and I'll go and explain. And I'll go and show you guys something. I once used to let people on my world, but my house over there, my survival base, which let's just get a bit close. Let's get a bit closer to my survival base first. My survival base, which is there, somebody blew it up. Somebody blew it up and then said it was their younger brother. So I sort of stopped streaming on my world. Because I couldn't trust I couldn't trust subscribers that were watching to not blow stuff up, and I don't even know where they got the TNT from. Do you play Roblox? I don't. I've never played Roblox. Roblox, to me, guys, is a shit game. And he made it invite only because I kept telling him to save and to invite me. He thought I was the one who crashed the game. And could see the game stopped crashing when I wasn't playing. Huh. Yeah, so... Yeah, I think Roblox is a shit game. But that's because... I play Minecraft, both Minecrafts. I play FIFA and other stuff. If you ever try to... I'm never going to play Roblox. Literally. Roblox is a terrible game, guys. Like, no offense to anyone that likes it. Roblox is a terrible game. They haven't updated the graphics in 20 years. Like, Roblox, they haven't upgraded the graphics in 20 years. Like, Roblox came out 20 years ago. And they released it halfway through development. This is actually true, guys. Roblox got released halfway through development. They gave up making the... Initially, it was going to be a storytelling game. And then they suddenly lost track. They changed it to... They released it halfway through development. And they turned it into a sandbox game where you make other games. But yeah, Roblox's graphics have not changed in 20 years. It still looks like it was released. It still looks like it was released halfway through development. All video games look blocky. When was this? Ordus? When was that? I might have been in his stream actually watching. I might have been watching that stream actually. Yeah, I remember him saying something about that actually. The game's not crashing now. But what you just said to me, Ordius, is wrong. Asking me to tell someone that you're innocent. That is wrong. To unblock me. That's still wrong. That's technically coercion. Right, I'm going to quickly head back up to here. So I can put this dirt on here. I wanted to make this look slightly less... Oh my god, I'll be back in a minute. I can hear the phone ringing. Oh, I'll be back. Right. It's alright guys, I'm back. Could I remove the sub count? Now I want to keep the sub count because I'm aiming to hit 8,000 subscribers by my birthday. So that's why we're keeping that there. And it's also as a milestone so people can see what the milestone is and things like that. But the reason the screen's like that is because you can see the full screen. The reason I've got the screen like that is so you guys can see the whole screen, and I'm not, and nothing's being cropped out. So the screen's actually the whole point of it being like that is so you can see the whole screen. And I don't have to. If I make it bigger, you lose some of the picture. Right, so let's just finish doing the dirt here. Perfect. And the burger's still there. The burger build. Do you think the sub-a-thon... Oh, this seems to do is quite lazy. I personally do. What do you mean the sub-a-thon? I'm a bit confused what you mean by sub-a-thon. I don't know what you mean by subathon. There we go, look. That looks really nice now. Well, that's not lazy. I wouldn't say that's lazy. That's just... If someone dates or subscribes, the stream goes on longer. That's not lazy. If it was lazy... That's not being, like, lazy. If they were to say, you know, end the stream, that's lazier than keeping the stream going. I might have been watching that stream. I've watched some of his streams recently. But sometimes, if I've been busy, I haven't. But I've tried to watch some of his streams recently. Sometimes, if I see he's live, I'll pop in, say hello, and maybe watch a bit, and then sometimes I might dip because I'm... So whose side are you on? No one's. That's, I'm on no one's side. I'm never on anyone's side in anything. Whose side are you on? Which, obviously, I might have been watching his stream at the time, but I have no idea what happened. I have no idea what happened on his stream. A guy that I'm subscribed to. I'm just a neutral party. 100%. I'm just a neutral party. I'm just someone that was watching this. I'm just someone that watches his streams. This is looking nice. We just need to get this to start growing. And I've still got... What is his user and what does he play? Well, I know he plays PS3. I don't know what his username is because, obviously, I'm not a PS3 player. Obviously, I know he plays PS4. Can I sing a German song? I mean, you can if you want. But I'm not fussed. Lovely, guys. This is looking really nice. Could I ask for a favour? What do you mean by a favour? Well, I intentionally did that as well. Almost looked at the Enderman, yeah, but I intentionally did it. So, because we got some dirt left over, I'm just going to turn all this into dirt. It's a creeper right where we were just now. Do you know which song? Yeah, you didn't put the song in, so how can I tell a German song if I don't know what the lyric? I might know the German song. Give me the sword. Give me that bow, whatever it is. Oh. Yeah, but then I said, yeah, you can sing a German song if you want, but if you don't turn around and actually put what you're going to want to sing in, then how do we know what it is? Because you haven't put anything in the song, so we can't tell you what song. We can't tell you the song it is if you haven't put anything. That's like asking someone. That's like asking someone to predict. That's like asking someone to predict the future. Shit the fucking bed. That scared the living daylights out of me. I can't, not on stream I can't. I can't listen to stuff on stream or I'm going to get copyright claims. Ah! Yeah, but we don't know what song it is. Hello, Ducky Dude. Welcome to the stream. Saying a song from World War II. There's a lot of songs from World War II. Thank you for buying the membership. That's really kind of you. Well, I can't because you can play YouTube songs, but you can play songs, but if it's copyrighted, then I can't. I gotta go. I need to eat. Yeah, but then there's a lot of anthems used in Germany in World War II. That you're not giving much away there. Yeah. If it's a song by a band, it most definitely will be. If it's a song by a band, it most definitely will be because they own the rights to their songs. Ooh, hold on a minute. What comes with the membership? Oh, members only shoutouts, free access to early videos, early access to YouTube videos, members only shoutouts, members only live streams, custom emojis, custom badges. So you've got the custom badge that says new channel member. Not a band, it's a German soldier song, but it's still a song. Hello, it's Penguin. Welcome to the stream. It was still by a band initially. A soldier song is still from a band. There we go. Oh shit. Let's put that there. Right, finally guys, we've fixed that. No, more like an army. Well, yeah, but then a song from the army is still an army song. It's still from an army band. What are we building? I'm not building anything. Yeah, why... David is upgraded to... Let's remove the name of the German flag, please. That's, I doubt that's... Let's just remove that one, but... Let's just give this a bit of a clean here. So now this is going to look really nice. Did you like K-pop? I don't listen to K-pop. Like I could think of many other things to do than listen to K-pop. I'll sing it, but don't ban me. I mean, we're not going to ban you. Never watched it, but I've never watched K-pop or anime or anything like that. I hate that stuff. And I'll keep watching to the end. This stream probably will end soon. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, guys. Literally, guys. Almost 1,000, almost over 1,000 of you have watched this stream today. Oh. Yeah, I know it's Erica. Erica's not actually a bad song. Erica's not actually a bad song. It's not actually a bad song. It's a German song from the war, but it's not actually a bad song. I swear I was subscribed. Calamity of Monday. So what is the champion level? Champion has everything from... I'm going to have to read. Oh, I was on the other account. That's kind of funny. What's my favourite animal? Elephant. Basically, Championship has members only live streams and early access to videos and everything from the previous one. Basically, it has everything from the previous one plus a little more. Zet King of all other YouTubers has received a gift membership. Jesus, the amount of gift memberships you've given out is ridiculous. It's like, fair play, but that's crazy. So guys, it looks beautiful. Let's go see what that looks like over there now, actually. No. You don't feel pressure while streaming, but YouTube's... I don't feel pressure while streaming. I feel like it's a release, actually. I feel streaming for me is more of a release. I feel positive when I'm streaming. You know, you start a Legacy SMP. Probably not, because not many people play this version. Not many people play the Switch version. When I gift, is it the first tier or the top tier? It's the second tier. It always does. It always does the champion. When you've been gifting, it's been given. When you've been gifting them, it's been given everyone championship. So, it's been given everyone the second tier. So, you said it was £2.99. The gift. It was like £2.99. The gift one. So you've been automatically It automatically gifts them the championship. Yeah, it's automatically been given everyone championship. Litres would be worth billions. Bloody hell. Can you build something for me? Do you like muffins? I don't know. I've never tried a bran muffin, but basically, in the UK we just have muffins, and I do like a good chocolate chip muffin. They are really nice. Yeah, what do you want me to build? A bowl of cereal. Scratch that for now. if we scratch that for now, actually, it's Penguin. I've had an idea a couple of weeks ago to build a soup bowl in Minecraft as a parkour game, mini game. So instead of making a bowl of cereals, I'll make a bowl of soup. Your favourite animal's a duck. I can see that because your name's Ducky. You should build me a muffin house. Does this look like a muffin house already? Yeah. He did say that actually to build a penguin, but I said I'd do it next week because next week will be in Christmas. You could make a 2-block tall dirt house. Make it a raspberry muffin. My favourite animal is a white tiger. Cool. Can I make a Chelsea shirt? I would rather make an Everton shirt, but sure, maybe in the future. Hello, Magic Star, welcome to the stream. Hello, Academy FN, welcome to the stream. Can I build... There's things... Or a Newcastle shirt. We could do that. We could do that. We could. Well, out of Chelsea, Newcastle and Chelsea, I prefer Newcastle. I don't hate Chelsea, though. I'm not ever gonna build that Orders. I'm not gonna build that. I'm never going to build that. You should do the City Stadium. I'd rather build Goodison Park or Pill Dickinson. I'd rather build Goodison Park, but I have a stack of diamonds. Cool. No, Ordus. I nearly said Odus. No, I'd rather build Goodison Park. I have built Goodison Park. I have partially built Goodison Park. I have partially built Goodison. Yeah, Goodison is one of the best stadiums. It's actually the oldest stadium as well. It was the first purpose-built football stadium. It was the first stadium built and designed for football in mind. Yeah, I'm an Everton fan, so I have been to Goodison Park. I have watched matches there. I went on a tour of it a couple of months ago before the final game of the season, and I loved going around it again. But it is a peace symbol. It's actually... You should build a setting or important thing from your novel for promotion. I have. I built the main character's bedroom in the JW1 headquarters. The main character, Agent 1, I've built his bedroom in the JW1 headquarters. The Agent 1's bedroom, the attack from space. I couldn't do much detail into it though, because I couldn't build a TV on the wall. But on this world, yeah. I've been playing on this world since 2016, guys. Yeah, Goodison Park is a beautiful stadium. Like, it's not being destroyed. Up until... How'd you get all the diamonds? How did I get the diamonds? I got, how did I get the diamonds? I got them over years. I've had this world for nearly 10 years. But talking about that, guys, talking about Goodison Park for a moment. Wrexham Stadium is good. But Wrexham Stadium is the oldest ground, but it's not the oldest ground with football in mind. Everton's Goodison Park was the first stadium built to be a football stadium. Wrexham's stadium was built for other things initially. Should I create a channel and create a forever world? I mean, if you want to. You like trains, cool. Yeah, Goodison Park was the first ever stadium built predominantly to host football matches. It's the first stadium to have undersoil heating. It was the first stadium to have a third tier stand. Incredible. The history of Goodison Park is incredible. First stadium, to, as I said, first stadium to have undersoil heating. Third stadium to have a third tier stand. There's a couple of others as well. You know, actually, saying that, Academy FN, are you aware of this? That football stadiums, Goodison Park, Everton Stadium, Goodison Park, the pitch was like that. The pitch was curved in the middle. You don't see, you never saw it you never saw it during the match, but Goodison Park Stadium was actually curved. Goodison Park's pitch was actually curved in the middle. It was actually yeah, professional football pitches are not perfectly flat. They have a slight, often imperceptible slope from the sides to the centre to aid drainage. The slight curve or crown ensures water runs off towards the sidelines for preventing puddles and maintaining a playable surface, which, yeah. I've died many times in this world. I've achieved... How many achievements have I got? All but 5. I've got all... Look, I've got all achievements. I've got all the achievements. I've got all but 5. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh no, hold on. I've got all but... What? 1, 2, 3, 4... 4? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I've got all but 7. Hello, Exxon Courage. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, talking about achievements, I've got on this world. I've got all but 7 achievements. Let's go after this. Let's go hunt this skeleton. I want your boots. Give me your boots. He gave me his boots. Ah, oh. Bro, are you a pro? Thank you. Make some music. What? Me make music? I can't fucking sing. Look, I gotta be honest to you guys, I can't fucking sing, I'm fucking awful. I can't fucking sing, I can't fucking sing. I've got to be honest with you guys, I can't sing. Like, use a note block. I've got to be honest today, guys. I can't fucking sing. I can't fucking sing. La 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 la. Let's go. My version is old Legacy Console Edition, and I'm refusing to move to Bedrock because I love this version. I guess I think Egg's phone died. Rip Egg, 2025 to 2025. Hold on, have I got an egg? Oh, I was about to say the egg cracked. I was going to make a joke about cracking an egg, guys, but I decided to crack the egg instead. Get obtainable... I can't do that. Shit you little devil. Fuck off. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Thank you to the people who subscribed. Today you guys have put 1,100 views on this stream. Herobrine doesn't exist in this version. Herobrine never existed in general. Look. Herobrine never existed in general. It was a... Herobrine was a creepy pasta. Because Herobrine never existed. You're trying to play Minecraft, but your parents don't want to buy it. So how are you trying to play it then? Summon Oraway. What? We're going to say Oraway 3 times and Oraway's going to appear. Ready? Oraway, Oraway, Oraway. Oh my god, he did. It's like Beetlejuice. We just summoned him. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Guys, did you know... Tim Burton actually based Beetlejuice off a star. There's actually a star called Betelgeuse. Or is it Betelgeuse? I don't know. Yeah. Actually, I'm out of food. I need to slowly creep into this. I don't need a fake clone. Ah. No, I haven't. Or away. I have not, and I don't intend to, because I know some of those ones are just bizarre. Hello, Finley. Welcome to the stream. So, what I'm going to do is go down here. Do you know where that name comes from as well? It comes from the Queen. It comes from Queen Mary the First, because she burnt 300 people out there at the stake. It comes from the Queen. That name comes from the fact that that was the nickname of Queen Mary the First of the UK, because she burnt 300 Protestants at a stake. Yeah, that's where the nickname comes from. There's no connotations with that. The reason that name exists is because it was the nickname of Queen Mary the First. Queen Mary the First burnt 300. Queen Mary the First burnt 300 Protestants at. Yeah, it comes from the fact Queen Mary the First, who they nicknamed that, burnt 300 Protestants at the stake because they refused to convert to become Catholic. In the 15th century, in the 16th century, there was a lot of religious war. So Europe was very No, people in my school. Yeah, I remember people doing that in my school year. Are you religious? I am not. I don't believe in religion. So yeah, in the 16th century, when you end this stream, when's the next one? Tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the next stream. Ooh, shit the bed. I am so sorry. Sorry everybody for that. So, if we're talking about this for 2 seconds, guys, I just want to see. I had a steak. Pork chops. There you go. So, yeah, I am unreligious. Yeah, we are very close. We've actually, excuse you. Thank you. I am. We are very close. I don't know how many we've got right now. Because earlier we've basically fluctuated today. We've gained about 20 subs today, but we've lost quite a few as well. So we kept hitting 7,389. I dodged that bullet, didn't I? Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Oh shit, it's destroyed the redstone of the door. I don't think I had 1k because I've one when I had 1k over a long I had 1k a long time ago. Like I don't think. I don't think it would have been 1k. Holy shit, you're so bad. And these people, when you were sometimes saying you can take on 5 to 7 withers at once, you had a little over 1.5k. Would that have been? That would have been like 20. That would have been like 2021 there. No, that would have been like 2022 then. Yeah. We're just going to worry about that some other time then. But I need to go and fix that. But it just happened to be the creeper got stuck. Right. Read last. Hello, Super Boris Wood and my welcome to stream. You believe in unreligious religion, so... Yeah, but there is no... If you're unreligious, you believe in no religion, so there isn't a religion. So I'm not... My religion can't be unreligious because there is no... I don't believe in religion, so... I might do. I could do that in a minute. I just need to work out how I'm... going to fix that issue? Deceptive's created a useless bedroom, and he's created... Did he sell? If I go this way, guys, we can... Because I don't, guys. I don't believe there's a God. I don't believe that there's a God. That's just me, guys. I don't believe that there is a God. But that's my opinion, guys. I believe that there is beings that were very... I believe that there were beings that came to Earth that we would have perceived as gods, but that were advanced. But I don't believe that there's a God in themselves. If there was a God, why have we got homeless people? Why have we got people homeless and struggling to pay their bills? If there was a God, why have we got people with really bad illnesses in pain their whole lives? If you get what I mean. Surely, if we had a God, they would be looking at that going, you've got people with chronic pain their whole life. Tells you why God loves that. Yeah. But there are things on there that you can't prove. That you can't... There's things in the Bible that you also can't prove. It makes you closer to God. Yes, I don't believe in God myself. I believe that if you look at old gods, for example, this is what makes me question it, though. This is what makes me question it. You know, we've had 3,000 gods. If you get what I mean, we've had 3,000 gods, because all the Romans had their own gods. This was the doorstop, but I'm a little worried I might have damaged it because of that explosion. If you get what I mean, guys, we've had over the thousands of years. Yeah, I believe in one God. But yeah, in the 3,000 years, we've had so many gods. For example, you know, Rome had gods. Greece had gods. Now we say there's only one God. But if you go and look at the Egyptian gods and, say, the Mayan gods, they all look the same. If you look at some of the old gods, they all look pretty similar. So it makes me wonder, when you see some of the shapes, it does actually make me wonder. If you see some of the old shapes, it makes me wonder whether we were visited by alien species and we mistook them as gods. That's something that makes me wonder. Have we perceived God? What we perceive as our gods, were they actually extraterrestrial travellers that landed here and we perceived them as gods because at that time we couldn't contemplate everything else? Or am I protective of my sister? Not really. Yeah. So if you guys could just get what I mean, I don't believe that there's a God. I believe that there's something out there. But that's the thing, though. Is there evidence? Because you can say there's evidence, but is there actual proof that there's evidence? That's the thing. But then, from archaeology, we found human bones from 10,000 years ago. You're not reading my message? I did. It says read last. I said the Sonic Hedgehog movie ends... The Sonic Hedgehog movie end credits... Oh, I saw that. I just didn't read it out. Sorry. But yeah, that's the thing. From archaeology, there might be proof. But then we've got... Scientists recently found a human body from 2 million years ago. Which the whole theory would then go off the chart. If you get what I mean. Like, the whole theory would go off the chart. Due to the fact that they found a human body. Lucy was the body's name years ago. They found a human body years ago called Lucy, and they reckon near 1 million years old. No, I've never. I haven't watched Sonic the Hedgehog. Some of the games were cool, but some of the Sonic games were. Thank you, Skate Pen. That's really kind of you. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Sorry, I'm back. I just had to go and do something quickly. I'm not religious too. Yeah. We should try and convert you. I study Christian apologetics. We should try and convert you. Yeah, but that's what I don't like about religion. That's the one thing I don't like about religion. If you don't agree... I got told somebody asked me if I was religious a couple of months ago. For those who believe there's no proof, it's necessary. For those who don't believe, no proof is possible. That is true. That is true. So, somebody asked me a question a few months ago. That is true, though. ROA is true there. In fact, I want to see you in heaven when we die. But everyone goes to heaven. Everyone goes to heaven. Every good person goes to heaven, whether you're whether you believe in it or not. I believe that there's something else there. I believe the human soul leaves the body and goes somewhere else, but I just don't believe that there's an all-powerful greater being. The Bible is Christian inspired. Well, the Bible is Christian. The Bible's Christian, but the Bible was written over 100 years after Jesus. So when the Bible was written, there was no one living from the time of Jesus. That's the things that no, you cannot say that, Odious. Joe, do you like McDonald's? I do, Sunflame Solar, I do. People who wrote the book. Yeah, the people who wrote the book lived a massive time later. If you get what I mean, it's like when you look at old historical events, like, you know, the Siege of Babylon. The people who wrote about the Siege of Babylon weren't actually there. It was just out together. Yeah, the people that wrote wrote the stories of the Siege of Babylon, like the person that wrote the history of the Siege of Babylon, wasn't actually there because it was like 100 years. It was like 200 years before. No, you should call me Joe. Disciples of Jesus. But if it's 100 years later, has the disciples thing changed? Because you tell a story over and over again. If you tell a story over and over again, how many times when does it get changed eventually? So, for example, like it's like Chinese whispers. If you get what I mean. Do you guys get what I mean? You know, the game Chinese Whispers, where you try and get a whisper across the room, and obviously you try and see if the whisper that started at the start is the same when it ends. That's pretty much the same. The disciples may have told the story, but how many versions of that story have the disciples told? There's proof it hasn't been changed, but you can't tell there's been proof it's Penguin, because nobody was alive. When it was written down to when it was said, there was no one alive. So there can't be any proof. All you've got is someone's word. If you get what I mean. It's something you can't actually prove. But the difference there, though, it's Penguin. If you get what I mean, the difference there, it's Penguin. How do we know the Romans and the Greeks existed? We've got the proof of that. we've got the written history, but we've also got, you know, we've got the amphitheater, we've got the pyramids, and you know the pyramids predates that because you can carbon date that. Where do you go after heaven? Purgatory? No, purgatory is whether you don't go into heaven or hell. So where they decide. But in the ground, so mainly, if you think about it. But if you get what I mean, like you can tell. But what I'm saying is there's not. It might exist. It might not exist. Reincarnation, maybe, because sometimes I believe, you know, when you have that feeling of deja vu, you know when you have that feeling of deja vu and you haven't actually, you know when you have that feeling of deja vu, but you it's the first time you're doing it. I believe that you're having visions of a parallel life. You know when you're having like feelings of deja vu and you're doing something. But there is a story. Have you seen your soul? But there's generally a story. Actually, that is a genuine case. There was a guy that claimed that there was a kid that died and died for a bit. And they brought him back, and he wrote a story and made a film about how he died and he went to heaven, and it came out that he made out. It came out afterwards that he lied and made it up. So I can see that though. I can see that potentially happening. But what I meant, guys, with like the context of a book, like if you tell a story, and you keep telling the story, no one was alive when the story happened, and the people that wrote it weren't alive when the story happened. When somebody wrote a book, if somebody wrote a book about true events that happened 100 years before him, how does he know what was said? Because he doesn't. There's no one alive from when it was said. So how do you know that he got it exactly 100% right? That's what I'm saying. There is actually I had a religious teacher that said that. I had a religious teacher that said Jesus was a genuine man, but just a man, and they were a religious teacher. What do I believe in eating? Well, you have to eat. The human body has to eat. Let's just But yeah, religion's an interesting one. I'm not religious. I have no problem with anyone that is religious. One thing I don't like about religion is people that won't drop it. The only problem I have with people with religion is people that try and force other people to be religious. Because you can't force someone to do it. You can't force someone to do something. It's like that's what the UK did. But also as well, my... But that's what he's saying, it's Penguin. That's what he's saying, it's Penguin. I think you've mistaken what he's saying. You're saying, how do you know he didn't? But that's what ROA said. He said, how do you know he did? That's what ROA's saying. He's not saying that Jesus doesn't exist. He's saying that you just said, how do you know he didn't turn water into wine? But that's what he's saying. That's what ROA's saying. He's saying, You've just put he didn't. How do you know he didn't turn water into wine? But ROA said, how do you know that he didn't turn it into wine? It's basically the two-sided. It's a two-sided thing. You're saying, how do you know he didn't? He's saying, how do you know he did? And it's a true thing. You can't prove it either way. If you get what I mean. You can't. It's a thing you can't prove. You can't prove that Jesus was all powerful, but also you can't disprove it. Because it was 2,000 years ago. But that's what I was saying. Like that's what I was saying earlier on. You can't disprove it and you can't prove it, because the stories. You don't know whether the story is 100% true. You don't know whether the story is 100% true, but then also you don't know whether the story is true. Because it's 2,000 years old, but you can't disprove it and you can't prove it. It's like you can't prove magic exists. You can see people do magic tricks, but can you prove magic exists? So admit defeat. But that doesn't make sense though. You're asking him to admit defeat, but wouldn't you have to admit defeat as well? Because you've both said exactly the same thing. You're asking him how can you not prove it happened? But that's not defeat. He didn't say that. He said, how can you prove that it did happen? And you're saying, how can you prove it didn't happen? So there's no thing about defeat there. Do you go after you die? Well, it depends. Some people say. They say some people say you go to heaven, but some people think you go into the ground. That is true. Like, all this is 100% true though. Like, black holes do break the law of physics. And that comet did recently. It broke the law of physics because it turned. And the only thing that can turn was the only thing that can turn. That is true. Like that is true. You won't find out until you die. So whether you're right or wrong is irrespective, because it's a thing you can't prove. That's what makes death so scary, because it's a thing you can't prove, whether there's something after it or there's something before it. It's like when you hear the bogey monster. You know, when you hear the thing about be good. Right. Everyone on here. I don't want to win. I'm called to make disciples of him. I don't know. Buried or cremated? I don't know. Cremation used to scare me, because what if you're alive? But I don't know. I don't know. That's something I wouldn't want to think about, to be honest. No, it's alright. No, it's alright. I'm just saying, this is just something. You're right. What was I going to say a minute? But the thing with that, though. The thing with that, Penguin, at the moment you do come across you come across as someone that wants everyone to believe the same thing as you. And that's one of the problems with religion sometimes. How many inches is it? But okay, I tried. Have a good one. Yeah, but that's not that's where religion. That's where religion can be bad. That's where religion can be banned. You know, that's if you get what I mean, Penguin. That's the sort of the issue why religion causes all the wars. That's why religion causes all the wars. Because if you don't have the same opinion as someone, the amount of arguments it causes. Because the comment I tried, that's the reason religion causes all the wars, if you get what I mean. Yeah, but that's why I'm not religious, because I'd rather pick and choose what I believe rather than... that's just my opinion, though. Goodbye, Arian. Thank you for watching the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. But yeah, the thing with religion is you've got to pick and choose what you believe. You can't be like... One of my favourite British actors, he said that. He said something similar, where basically his dad was a church minister, so he was very brought up religious, and he dropped all the religion because it's not where he is. He doesn't believe in anything. But yeah, no, we're not. No one's arguing. It's just a point. It's just a point everyone's discussing. I'm not religious, guys, but the problem I have with religion tends to be sometimes when people don't respect other people's beliefs. Partially that. So what its Penguin did to Orway was basically trying to pick holes in your beliefs, in his beliefs, which it also, if you read further down in the Bible, it actually does say something about respect non-believers' beliefs. There is a certain religious book, though, Orway, which you are right, that says kill non-believers. It's because we're on hard mode, guys. 8 more subs till... yeah. I hope its Penguin has a good day. Has he actually left? But yeah, that is the reason why religion causes a lot of war, because... that's... do you guys get what I mean? I don't know if its Penguin's still here. But yeah, getting people to convert to religion by trying to pick holes in their beliefs is not the right way of doing it. That's just my opinion, though. I wasn't trying to explode the creeper, I was trying to kill him, but that didn't work very well. Is Solar Egg? No, Solar's a completely different person, I think. Solar's been on these streams for weeks. Yeah. But the point that's the point I was making. That's the point Orway was making. Odious. That was the point that Orway was making. But I think its Penguin didn't understand what Orway was saying, because its Penguin was mentioning that. But that's not. What happened there, Odious, is the fact that its Penguin didn't understand what Orway was talking about. Basically, Orway said his opinion that Jesus was just a normal man, and he was trying to pick holes in it. And when he tried to pick holes in it, he said about turning water into wine, which he responded with, "How do you know he didn't do that?" But that's exactly what Orway was saying. He was saying, "Well, how can you prove that he didn't do that, and how can you prove that he did that?" But I think its Penguin missed what Orway was saying. Orway was saying, "Well, you can't prove it happened. It can't prove it didn't happen." Yeah, but the bit about the Greeks and the Romans, though, that's generally true. The Romans and the Greeks generally existed because, you know, we've got the architecture from that period. We've got the architecture from that period, and we've got books from that time period. But that's just, I think he was just looking for an answer, and that's the first thing he come across. But I think he was just trying to find an answer. But I think he's fairly young. I think he's like 14, 15. So I think he's trying to find... Well, Jesus never was a god. He was the Son of God. But, you know, what that stemmed from, I said we've had thousands of gods. But one religion basically wipes the rest out. Yeah, I mean... we've had thousands of gods. Like in what's his name? In Japan. Yeah, he was going to explode then, wasn't he? I forgot. Luckily for us, that hasn't done much damage. I can repair that. But I will end the stream in a second, though. The thing is, though, you know, we've had in Japan, where Christianity didn't think, Japan still has its own religions. Because Christianity never really took off in Japan. It's an amazing bit of history. But it's an interesting point of history. Oh shit! It's an interesting point of history. Yeah, what do you guys think? Yeah. No, I'm not ripping into history, but I'm explaining what ROA was saying to its penguin, because its penguin was saying, "How can you prove he didn't?" But that's exactly what ROA said. He said, "How can you prove that he did?" So it's basically saying how you can't prove and you can't disprove it, but it's 100% true. What? No. I don't think so. Christianity never took off in Japan because Japan was very much an isolated kingdom. Basically, what happened with that wasn't really an argument between them. It was more that its penguin, what ROA said, I think went over its penguin's head. Which, I don't blame him. I think he's fairly young. I think he's like 14, 15. So I don't think he understood that. I don't think he understood what ROA was saying. But I think he's like 13, 14, so I don't blame him. But when you're force them to ostracize, yes, basically yes, a lot of countries were forced to turn to Christianity. Yeah, that's the thing. I think it was because Christianity was a thing that was... Countries were forced to go to Christianity, like the Roman Empire was forced to convert to Christianity. Some other countries were. Some other countries were forced to convert to Christianity, but basically Japan resisted it because Japan's one of the only countries that wasn't colonized. So Japan kept its culture. Which imagine if like Greece had kept Zeus and things like that. Imagine if Greece had kept Zeus and things like that. Poseidon. ROA is in the Discord server, yeah. Actually, something's just really popped into my ears. You know, guys, you know, its penguin said, "How do you know the Romans existed?" Well, he's cancelled his own history. Then that's just really popped into my head. Its penguin saying that. Well, he's just basically disregarded the Bible himself, because it even says that the Romans. It even says that, you know, the Romans were the ones that killed. The Romans were the ones that killed The Romans were the ones that put bloody Jesus on the. Romans were the one that put Jesus on the cross. Romans were the ones that put Jesus on the cross, so the Romans had to exist. So he's cancelled out his own religion. Then, if it just popped into my head, I'm like, well, didn't Rome? I like that. Actually, that's kind of funny, David. That was his point. He was using a debate style known as reductio ad absurdism. Yeah, and he was saying that how do you know Rome existed? But then Rome had to exist. What? 500. But that is true though. Like, I've met a guy actually. I've met a guy in my Discord server. He was telling us that fat people... There's a guy in my friend's Discord server. He's Armenian. And he's absolutely... He basically thinks fat people... Yeah, there's a guy in my Discord server. He basically thinks he's possessed by the devil. I think he's got... But because he's deeply religious, he doesn't understand that he might have schizophrenia. And he basically thinks that the devil's in him. He thinks he's got demons in him. It's interesting. But the guy, he thinks God made fat. He thinks God made fat people look disgusting to encourage people to not be fat. So this guy literally said to me in a Discord server, hello, my friend is Justin. Cool. Hello, Justin. Welcome back. I remember you in yesterday's stream. Welcome back. Yeah, there's a guy in my stream. He basically thinks fat people are people that need to go to church. Fat people should go to church to become less fat because God made fat look disgusting to encourage people to go to church. So, I guess I'm going to church, guys, because I'm fat. I'm 215 pounds, guys, so I guess I'm going to church. I guess I gotta go to church because I'm 215 pounds. Yeah, I guess me and you are both going to church, ROA. Yeah, this guy literally told me that fat people gotta go to church because God made fat people look disgusting so to force them to go to church. I'm like, what? I'm like, there's got to be, like... Yeah, I've never heard anything like it. So... I'm not even fat, guys. I'm just chubby. I'm just slightly chubby. But of course, this guy saying that though, he's literally like underweight. He's like 50 kg. He's like 50 kg. And he thinks that's normal. Change. Yeah, this honestly, may Lord extinguish our body fat and give us potatoes for fingers. Well, if you had potatoes for fingers, they'd still be fat because potatoes are quite big. You know, a potato fits a potato. You can only hold like one potato in your hand unless you're going for tiny potatoes. Oh god, my fingers sore. But yeah, this guy's comments it's hilarious. Like literally, let's go find some. Let's go find some of this guy's comments. God made fat. Here we go. Let me find it. I think God made fat look disgusting on purpose so that fat people would want to stop feeling... Oh, this was it. I think God made fat look disgusting on purpose so people would want to stop being fat. I put you can't stop being fat because there's people with medical conditions which make it impossible for them to lose weight. And the guys put, try sending the sick person to church. Maybe they would pray for him and he would be healed. Although it's not very easy to do. Just to say they're ugly and fat is disgusting. It's really rude and disrespectful. Obviously, I put that. Doesn't it seem strange to you that everything is ready for you? You have parents who care for you or cared for you. man has power over all animals. And I basically jokingly said to him then when he put that, everything's been taken care of. £215 is okay. Yeah, I know that. But this guy was telling me that I was fat. This guy said everything's prepared to you. How do you think you were born? And I said, well, my parents had fucking sex. What do you think? I was joking. I know £215 is fine. I do have muscle. I do have muscle, yeah. But I was just making a joke. Oh, did Odious left the stream? Goodbye, Odious. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, but literally, like, this guy, he comments some really bizarre stuff. But yeah, he was saying that fat people should go to church to become less fat, and I'm like, what? He did. He left with a bomb. What did he put? I didn't see it. Oh, he said he had to go. Yeah, it's honestly... So I get some weird comments on streams. I get some weird comments on Discord. But that's the bizarrest. Literally, I got told that because I'm fat, I should go to church and become less fat. And the guy insults people by telling them to go to church. But that's not an insult. Yeah, so this guy had a really weird comment, and he commented something thing. I told this guy, you don't have demons. You may. So what do churches have now? Exercise bikes. I should go to church to remove those sins. Yeah, what's that then? Remove my. What have I got to do, guys? Do I have to go to the church and? Do I have to go to the church and then remove like inches off my waist or something like that? I can't leave the church until I lose 5 inches off my waist. I don't even know if I... Would that be normal if I lost 5 inches off my waist? Inches off your feet. If I lost inches off my feet, I'd be even short. That wouldn't work. In width. No. If I lost 5 inches off my waist, that would be a lot. If I lost 5 inches off my waist, guys, I would be like my waist size would be like 35. That's still probably fat, actually, but I'm joking, guys. But yeah, it's hilarious. This guy commented something telling me to go to church because that's an insult, apparently. When I say go to church, I'm trying to insult you. And I said, that's not an insult. If I told you to go to a mental hospital, that would be an insult. And the guy literally left my friend's server after that. Because this guy, I think he's generally schizophrenic. And I think he might be on the autism spectrum. Well, he basically said, my suspicions got proved the other week. When this guy commented about he can't leave the house by himself. And I'm like... Yeah, he's definitely not. So are you, Joe? I am Joe. I've always been Joe. Yeah, I'm not on the spectrum, guys. I had a test. I took a test and it basically flagged up as nothing. Hello, Victor Radu on stream. Oh, yeah. But then some countries are like that. So this guy was from a different country. This guy's from a different country. Yeah, this guy's... do I play football? I don't play football. I used to kick the ball around. I was never really good at football. I love watching it, though. But I can't really kick a football around anymore because I'm overweight. But... I still do have a kick about when I can. W World, thank you. That's really kind of you, the Jazz AS. But yeah, just saying about this, that football or football? Well, football as in what an American would call soccer. Proper football. British football. I love Brexit. We call it Brexit. We call it Brexit football sometimes. We call it Brexit football sometimes. I love British football. You go in, 10 men behind the ball, and you go out and kick people. I love it, literally, guys. They call it Brexit football sometimes. They jokingly call it Brexit tackling. When they call it Brexit football, it's basically just Britishmen just smashing into each other. I two-footed the ref. Why were you getting pulled and grabbed? Is that because you were weaker than they were? Is that because you were weaker than they were? Is that why he blew the whistle? It's Romania word. I have no idea. A giant H and port, that would be cool. Yeah, Serie A is much more competitive than the Premier League is nowadays. The Premier League, I think, is getting boring. Because it's either Manchester City. It's only really Manchester City most years. I had possession and got a red. How'd you get a red card if you're being pulled? It depends though. Were you shorter than they were? Were you much stronger than they were then? Were you taller than they were and then stronger than they were, Egg? Yeah, I love that. I wish the Premier League was like that. I was shorter and weaker. Yeah, how's that a red card for you then? Oh, is that... Well, you did say you two-footed them, so that's probably why. You have a confession. You were 5'8" at the time, they were 6'4". Yeah, that's an unfair advantage, though. That's an unfair advantage. They're holding on to you. You've got a confession. What confession is that? Not a bad confession, like you've murdered somebody or something. I played soccer in middle school and was a sweeper. Oh, like a keeper then. Was that like a sweeper keeper? As we call them? Yeah, but that's unfair though, Egg. Oh, cool. Ah, that's only two-foot the ref and stuck my metal studs in his shins. That's probably why then, Egg. That's probably why, because you went studs up. If you going studs up on the ref is a problem, but that's unfair. That's partially unfair though. If you've given a foul away, despite the fact that you're being pulled, that's after I got the red. Oh my god, that's unfair though. Then that's unfair because if you're 5'8", if you were 5'8" at the time, you were probably 165 pounds. You know, someone that's 6'4". Well, no, probably less than that. If you were 5'8", that's probably like 100. You're probably 140 pounds. Whereas someone that's like 6'4", they're probably more 190 pounds. So that is a that is an unfair advantage when the fact that someone that is taller will weigh a lot more, so they will be stronger. So you're definitely going to be a lot weaker than they are, which that's wrong. I knew a guy in my school year. He scored a perfectly good goal in football in school, and the only reason that he went ballistic because the linesman was that fat he couldn't keep up, so he flagged it as offside. The linesman was that fat he couldn't run, so he couldn't run, which is kind of funny. In school I played baseball, soccer. I don't understand it, but I'm in my 20s, so I don't understand that meme. I'm in my 20s, so I don't understand that meme. And the only point of it, the only point that I know of it is the fact that there is no point to it. Which is just brain dead. Yeah. Yeah, but based on what Egg said, though, that is a wrong to receive a red card. That's wrong to receive a red card for being pulled, dragged and pulled, because you. How are you supposed to? But the thing is, how are you supposed to hold your own? If you're playing football, for example, how are you supposed to hold? How are you supposed to hold your own if you are up against someone that's vastly taller and vastly heavier and stronger? You're a world-class defensive midfielder. On my left. That's good. Well, that's legendary ROA. That it proves you can be overweight and still a great football player. Because if you can sprint and run in football matches despite being whatever you weigh, then good. See, it proves that there is nothing you can't do. You're unconquerable. If you could do anything in this world with no limitations, like imagination, what would you do? I'd build a spaceship somewhere over there. I built somewhere. I built some new mini games. I built loads of new mini games. I did the ref. He's terrified to ref my games. Like in real life. Oh, if I had no limitations, what would I do? Just what I'm doing now, probably. Just what I'm doing now. I probably film short films like I want to do. I probably write my books and publish my books. I'd probably, if I had more limitations, if I had no limitations, I'd probably put more money into promoting my books. But can't really afford to do that. That's what Egg just said. What you just said there, Egg, is still wrong. The foul, giving a foul there though, is wrong. If you're 20 odd centimeters, if you're like 20 odd centimeters shorter than someone, and you're not going to outmuscle someone or break free of someone that's much taller than you. Well, I did once, and that's only because I was in goal and I decided to wipe out someone that was 6'5", 6'4", 6'5". There was a kid in my... Honestly, no word of a lie. There was a kid in my school year. No word of a lie, guys. We had a kid in my school year that was like 6'5", 6'3", 6'4", 6'5", whatever. 270 odd pounds, and I just wiped him out in football. I saw him running towards me with the ball, and I just decided to wipe him out. It was just... in fact, I think the guy was out injured for a little while. I just went in and wiped him out. Well, in fairness, I won the ball, but that wasn't my primary aim. My primary aim was for him to remember. The guy bullied me a bit, so I just went in and wiped him out. Just don't bully me. Here, have a kick. Here. Here's 200 murder. It wasn't murder. I just wiped him out. That's fair then. Yeah, the guy bullied me, so I just went in and wiped him out. So the funny thing is, guys, a 5'4" person, a 5'4", 5'3" person. This was when I was about 14. A 5'4", 5'3" person going in and wiping out someone. Just completely wiping out someone that's 6'4". Someone that's like a foot shorter, someone that's a foot shorter just goes in and wipes them out. These are only guys with their random shirts, man. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of random shit on. I get a lot of random comments. I've had some randomer comments. I've had some randomer comments this year, but I will end this stream soon, guys. Almost 1,300 of you have watched this stream today, which is ridiculous. Hello, Beverly. Welcome to the stream. Do I like barbecue ribs? I do. I do actually like barbecue ribs. Ooh. Yeah, so... I'm putting the best up front, and a red card to the face sells the game. Oh, yeah. No 400 today? No, we got 1,200. We got 1,200 today. Nah, no 400 today, probably. I was talking about the... Oh, you were talking about the sub count. Yeah, so when I was younger, I wiped out a 6'4" person in my class, just in the middle of a match. Oh, I nearly knocked a girl out in cricket as well. We had to play sports mixed, so of course doing the cricket, the girl fucking thinged it, and I fucking smashed it, and it fucking skinned the top of her head. I just smashed it as hard as possible. I used to be really good at cricket. So my granddad thought I would be a great cricket player. What do you guys think? I don't like... What do you guys think? I don't... Hello, Petrovsky Shorts. Welcome to the stream. What do you guys think? I don't like the idea of mixed sports when you're like 13, 14. When you're in secondary schools, I don't like the idea of mixed sports. Do I like Swedish meatballs? My name's not Joe Biden. I unlike him, I can string a coherent sentence together. Barely. What's my biggest pet peeve? What's the fucking pet... Oh, I can't remember what pet peeve means. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know what I find annoying sometimes. But you know, that one person that you talked about, one girl was teacher. Pet, she was wannabe, so I had to body her. She was on the floor for... You had to body her? You bodied her, right? As in... Please tell me you were a lot shorter and a lot lighter than you are now. If you bodied her, like, you're what? 6'3". I know you said 115 kg. So I hope you were a lot lighter and a lot shorter when you bodied her. Well, yeah. Things that I find annoying. 5'11" and 98 kg. Well, that's lucky then. That's lucky. Well, 98 kg still. At least you were lighter. What do you mean by you bodied her? Like shoved her over, or she didn't die? Well, no, I'm not saying she died, but I guarantee. Hello, Pixkin. Hello, Sterenham. What I'm doing. I guarantee she was a lot shorter. What were you talking about? I'm talking about what Oroway just said about sports, that he bodied a girl in sports. And I said, well, I remember him saying yesterday about being 115 kg. So I said, I hope you were a lot shorter and a lot lighter then. 5'11" and 98 kg. Well, 98 kg is what? That's 215. That's like 217. That's still a lot, so still a lot in a way. But what do you mean by you bodied her? Like shoved her over or something? Or just full on went into her like rugby style. She was 5'6", like 60 kg. She was heavy. 60 kg isn't that heavy. 60 kg is like... 60 kg is about like 9... 60 kg is about 9 stone. That's about 120, I think. Basketball it was. Oh, well that makes more sense. It would have been worse if it was fucking football or rugby. Fucking duff. Have that duff. No. Depends. Well, the average weight of a 15-year-old girl is 52 to 53, but it could. But then that's in other countries. In other countries, it's 60. In other countries, it's it's higher. But 60 kg isn't that heavy. Oh yeah. I hated basketball. No, but the thing is, though, I hated that. Like, literally, I'm going to tell you guys a story. So, we had to do mixed football. Luckily, we had to do mixed football, so soccer, as you Americans would call it. And I had to go in goal for a penalty shootout. So we had to learn how to take a penalty. We had to learn how to take a penalty. This girl delivered one so shit, I fucking launched it, I fucking saved it, I fucking volleyed it. This girl took the shittest penalty I've ever seen. It was so shit that I actually volleyed, the ball come to me so slowly that I volleyed it to the other side of the pitch and in the goal at the other side. Like, that would have been that would have been probably the greatest goal in the history of football. That would have been the greatest Premier League. That would have been the greatest goal in football history. It would have been the longest goal. It would have been the longest goal I scored. I think I've got the world record for the longest goal ever. You know, I saved someone's penalty with my foot. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of... So yeah, and plus she was a nerd. So while the test, I asked for help, and she helped me during the whole test. After submission, tells me she said all the wrongs because she does not believe in cheating. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ! That's wrong though. Like, but also there are things though you should know though. That's also a thing. But what was I going to say, guys? No, this girl, yeah, she gave. I probably have the record for the furthest goal ever scored, because I literally scored from a penalty. I literally saved the ball by booting this really shit penalty come in that I booted it, and I booted it so far up the field that it went in the goal at the other side. I'm like, yeah. Oh no! So it's like a pinball machine, you know. It's like a domino. It's a domino effect. You were so lucky, and it wasn't for Pickford. Well, we weren't lucky. You know, we weren't lucky. Man United can't string it. Can't. We weren't lucky, I would say. It's not about luck though, or Belly. Everton weren't lucky. After that penalty, Everton went real defensive. After that red card, Everton went defensive. We weren't lucky. Everton's tactics worked really well. Everton weren't lucky. you just knew that Everton weren't going to get beat. Yeah, United were terrible. United are bad. Like Gary Neville said, Everton have been amazing. Gary Neville did the commentary, and you got to think he's a Man United legend. Played for him for 20 odd years, and that's what he said at the commentary. He said that Man United have only had themselves to blame, and Man United only have themselves to blame. And he said Everton have played absolutely amazingly. Like all they did was they literally switched defensive. Pickford was unbelievable. Well, Man United were bad, but Man United didn't. What I'm saying, Orabelli, is that Man United should have won that. Man United should have won that, but that wasn't the managerial issue. Man United were playing with 5 at the back when Everton had 10 men. If they'd have switched, they said, if they'd have brought another man forward, they would have used a numerical advantage. Yeah, I don't play Roblox. I think it's a shit game. That's true. I did read it. I did... I'm a tattoo clump of Joe on my chest in huge bold letters. Have I ever told you guys the story of the girl with the tattoo? Have I ever told you guys the story of the girl in my college class who got the tattoo? So, would any of you guys ever get a tattoo? Sorry, I didn't cough. That was my nose blocked up. Yeah. Not that I know of. Right, so, would you guys ever get a tattoo? What would you guys get a tattoo of? And please don't say, like, I don't know. I might get a tattoo, actually, guys. I might put Liverpool FC this way and an arrow into my ass. Someone did that in a film. I think United will finish higher than Everton. I don't know. Everton are playing really well. Everton just need to score. Everton just need to win matches. Everton just need to score more, and they'll win matches. Everton have not been dead and buried in any of their matches this season. Everton have played really well this season. Have you heard of Donut S&P? I have heard of it. Only because of your stream and somebody mentioned it earlier on. Yeah, what was I going to say a minute? Yeah, so there was a girl in my college class. She met this boy, called him the love of her life. She fell out with her mother, moved in with him, got a tattoo of his name on her tit, and then let's just say they broke up, so she's permanently stuck with his name on her tit. And they broke up within a month. So she's forever permanently stuck with his name on her tit. It's how has Grealish been for Everton so far? Grealish has been amazing. Literally, Grealish has the most assists at the moment. He has 4 assists for Everton. He has the most assists in the league at the moment. Grealish has the most assists at the moment, despite the fact that he hasn't been. Grealish has got the most assists in the league at the moment, despite the fact that he hasn't got an assist in 9 matches. But he scored a late winner He scored a late winner against Crystal Palace a few weeks ago. Last month or the month before. Last month he scored a late winner against Crystal Palace. He's played really well. Yeah. Everton have done real well. Like in the last 3 games, they haven't conceded a goal. In the last 2 games, they haven't conceded a goal, which is nice. What's going on? I can't see. Everyone's saying chill out, but I don't see any. On the red card, well, the letter of the law says if you raise a hand, but it wasn't really with malicious. Michael Keane caused that by having a go at him. Michael Keane caused that by shoving him, and then he turned back and gave him one back. Arian commenting. I've only seen his one about he loves her a lot. Like I haven't seen any of his comments. None of them are shown. None of them have showed up on my screen. No, I know you're not. I know you guys aren't talking to me, but I haven't seen any of Arian's comments. The last comment I see from him is literally about he loves his sister. Well, Michael Keane shouldn't have had any yellow. Michael Keane just shoved him. But Michael Keane actually ran over to him and he had a go at him for the bad back pass. Have you heard about what David Moyes said, though? Oh, was he? I haven't seen it. It hasn't popped up for me. Yeah, David Moyes actually said... David Moyes, the Everton manager, this is his response to that incident. I love when my players fight. It shows passion. And he's kind of right. If they're arguing at each other, they're showing passion that they love the club, which he is right. They're showing passion that they love the club. So if they make if one makes a mistake, they're annoyed. Yeah, I can see your comment. Yeah, don't spam things about people's tits. That's just weird. You shouldn't even know what one of those is. But also, you shouldn't be on YouTube if you're 11. I must say thank you, because you're the first YouTuber who's spoken to you on stream. Do you mean me? Do you mean you're the first YouTuber that's spoken to me? Well, yeah, it's because I read every comment, and there's only 8 people on here, so I can read every comment. But yeah, it's like... Man United, though. Man United played terribly in the first half. Like, Everton started really well, had that sending off. Went more defensive, but then Everton was still Man United was still giving Everton plenty of chances, and obviously Everton were still attacking. Everton had the chance to have made that game. Where'd you go? Everton had the chance to make that game 2-0. Which Man United, that was the... I liked Gary Neville's commentary, actually. He said Man United only had themselves to blame. He thought Man United he thought the players played awful. He actually ripped into Luke Shaw. He ripped into Luke Shaw because he didn't think Luke Shaw was trying hard enough. Do you know what team I support? Well, I would imagine you support Manchester United after you mentioned that. The problem with Grealish is Grealish was forced to stay in position. Jack Grealish is a player that basically you give him the ball and he'll make something happen, but he'll only make something happen if you hand him the ball. But the problem with Grealish, the problem that's happened with him at Manchester City, is that he was constantly... Well, they are, because they're owned by the Glazer family. But the Glazer family only bought it. The Glazer family used Man United to save their other business from going bankrupt. They used Man United to clear the debits of their other club, which is... I don't know whether that's illegal. Yeah, everyone was bad. But that's the problem, though. Man United this last few seasons have been really, really bad. Ruben Amorim is a good coach, but the problem with the problem is not Ruben Amorim. The problem is Manchester United. You know, Manchester United have had some of the best managers in the world. Erik ten Hag is a really good manager. You know, what's his name? Jose Mourinho is a good manager. Jose Mourinho is a great manager. The problem with Manchester United is they've had some of the best managers in the world in the last 10 years, and just they've not been able to do anything. In fact, did you see what Jose Mourinho said the other year? He thought the best thing he ever did in football was get that Man United team second. He's not, for goodness sake, he got sacked after 3 games. Yeah, but he didn't actually do bad in those games, or away. He didn't actually do bad. Erik ten Hag is a good manager. The thing is, though, he didn't Man United had a bloody new owner come in, and the new owner didn't like him. Erik ten Hag didn't actually have a bad record. Here, Erik ten Hag, he didn't actually have a bad record. Erik ten Hag, 3 games, he won 1, he drew 1, and he lost 1. That's just ridiculous that Leverkusen sacked him. You know, they sacked him after 3 games. That's just really bad. That's just bad from Leverkusen. No, it's not. He supports Liverpool. Your football knowledge is great, bro. Thank you. It's because I love football. I love football. So Erik ten Hag to be sacked after 3 games. That's just bad for That's just bad from Leverkusen. Think about that payout. Think about the payouts. No, I support Everton. I don't support Liverpool. Think about the payouts that they've had to pay out Erik ten Hag, because I imagine that they've probably given him a 2-year deal, so they've now got to spend the next 2 years paying someone's wages. Like Ange Postecoglou. Ange Postecoglou, I expect he got a huge payout from Tottenham and a huge payout from Nottingham Forest. I feel bad for Ange. Like, you know, he was brought in. Are you British? Yes, I am. Ange Postecoglou was brought in to replace Nuno Espirito Santo. That's the owner's fault. Nuno Espirito Santo was loved at Nottingham Forest, and then the owner decided to sack him because he argued over transfer policy. That's the owner's fault. Sometimes the owner is pig-headed. Sometimes your owner's pig-headed, and thinks that they're the biggest. They got the biggest dick. But that's the problem. What would you rather go? You have a good manager that the fans love, and you turn around and sack them because they don't agree, because they moan about the transfer policy. You know, back in the day, Brian Clough used to be able to tell the chairman to fuck off. Have you ever heard the story of Brian Clough, guys? Brian Clough, manager, he's probably the greatest football manager that there's ever been. He's the greatest British manager there's ever been. Well, the greatest English manager ever been then. No British manager's ever done what he did. He won the Champions League with Nottingham Forest. Like, Brian Clough won the Champions League with Nottingham Forest twice in 2 years. And he was a thing that he believed that the manager was the biggest role of the club. So when he was at Nottingham Forest, the chairman walked in, and Sean Dyche, who's now the manager of Nottingham Forest, Sean Dyche played there as a youth player, and he was helping sweep the floor, and Brian Clough's talking to a player, and the chairman walks in, and Brian Clough turns around and says to the bloody chairman, "Not now, Mr. Chairman, you go fuck off back up to your room, and I'll come see you in a minute." And the chairman goes and says thing. No other football manager would be able to get away with that now. No one in football will be able to get away with telling the chairman to fuck off now. Yeah, no other chairman will be able. Nobody else will get. No managers. You can't get away with shit anymore. You know, back in the day, like when Brian Clough was the manager of Nottingham Forest, he convinced a Liverpool player to sign for Nottingham Forest, who were in league, what is now the Championship. He convinced him to sign by putting an oven as part of the contract deal. Like, you wouldn't get away with that now. His contract signing, he put a free oven in part of it. He put a car on someone's deal. Like, he needed someone, so he put someone's like, look at this message. And I know I saw him say 11, which that's what I mentioned on stream. You shouldn't really be on YouTube until you're 13. Yeah, but yeah, Brian Clough, crazy football. But I love football, guys. But football's a beautiful sport. Football's a beautiful game when played properly, when played by gentlemen. That's the joke. What was it? Rugby's a hooligan's game. Football is a hooligan's. Football is a what was it? Football is a gentleman's game played by hooligans. And rugby's a hooligan's game played by gentlemen. That's a film. I think Joe loves football. He does. Isn't that enough? Isn't what enough? I'm confused. Unless he's commented something else and I haven't seen it. Yeah, your messages aren't showing. Anyway, I'm probably going to end this stream in a sec, guys, because I have been streaming for 7 hours. So, thank you for watching. It's because if you've put something inappropriate, YouTube will flag it. I don't know. But anyway, guys, I will... But ain't cricket called the sport of gentlemen? Yeah, but so's rugby. Rugby's called the hooligan's game played by gentlemen. But guys, we've been streaming for 7 hours. 1,300 of you have watched this stream today. You should take a long break. Well, I'm not going to take a break. I'm going to end the stream. Probably have a relax. Probably drink a tea. Take a long nap. I don't need to take a nap. How young do you think I am? I got out, literally, guys, I got out of bed like 20 minutes. Take care of my little Joey. I only got out of bed 20 minutes before this stream started. Well, 30 minutes. Literally, the commute to work today was amazing. Because this is technically work. It's not work, but it technically is. Because I technically get paid by YouTube. So technically it is work. So the commute to work today was incredible. It was literally... 22 college person. I'm not a college person. Oh, no. You go to college when you're like 16 in the UK. You need to sleep. No, I don't. I've been streaming for 7 hours, but I've only been up for 7 hours. Joseph, come back. You can blame it all on me. Oh, what was I going to say, guys? I was going to have a laugh a second. I was going to say something. The commute to work today was amazing, guys, because this is technically work. So the commute to work was... The commute to work, I'm going to get a measuring tape. I haven't got one. The commute to work was literally... The commute to work was about 15 inches. The commute to work was about 15 inches from the bed to the desk. Literally, this desk, guys, this desk is an L shape, so it sticks out a bit. Literally, my knees, my legs only just go through the gap between the bed and the desk. He's got to work in his undies. That's disgusting. No. I've never done anything like that, guys. I've always been fully dressed when I've streamed. Apart from once, I was in my pyjamas. Not like we would ever know. Yeah, but you wouldn't, that's the thing. Oh, anyway, I'm going to end this stream. I lost stream for 8 hours. Anyway, guys, I hope you have had a wonderful day. And thank you for watching this live stream. I've just accidentally ripped a hole in a spot on my nose. That's fantastic. What a beautiful end to the stream. I've accidentally ripped a hole in my nose. 12-hour stream. I have done one of those before. I did one of them in COVID. And literally, I streamed from 12 I streamed from 12 in the afternoon till 12 in the morning. Everybody have a good one. Thank you for watching, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye.